to be if I don't agree to be your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your man friend, your this friend, your all the friend that you think you are going to make me become at my age, in my 30s. After coming to realize that your human earth has a pedophilic games that they play with people's life, that they put on the street while people enjoy the show, then you will do this to me for 30 years from your Africa to your diaspora. That's 16 years in Europe. Hey, hold me, I'm on the streets. You have given me 1 more year again in your scanner land. You think this is COVID 2019? Moron. The pedophilia that you did to me in 2019, all the rape, abuse, and assault that you did to me in 2019, you have not apologized yet. You couldn't do anything to me. Now you are recruiting people in scanner land. Oh, I'm glad. See, let me tell you something, Sweden. Listen to me very carefully. Sweden. I will always love you with all my heart. Just like I still love Deutschland, but I'm not going back there. Because this is the same similar thing that you have done now by permitting yourself to be recruited by the pedophiles and rapists in my past. Those 5 pedophilic European brothers, those ching, those pedophilic Americans. When they America, they have laws that have legalized 11 years old to be married in the America. You have a Trump that is a ass-breast grabber with pedophile or whatsoever ex-stripper or hoe that is the first lady. Very soon it's Kanye West and porn star Kim Kardashian that will be their president. You have these people, blacks from Africa to the diaspora there, America, Britain, all of them, recruiting you to repeat what they have joined to do to me for the past 16 years. To do it to me again. Today makes it what? So the 28th of October is the day I got to your scanner land last year, 2024 October. So, me, I am very proud and glad that I know a lot of Swedish people that on the streets, directly and indirectly, they stood for me. They saw me move. They saw me go and leave my CV. Some people told me, I'm glad I met you. I will ask them why. Sometimes they will not want to say why. I say, oh, you've heard a lot of lies about me. They will not say, it's good for you to meet people in person. If not, you will not know. I've met people like that in this Sweden that told me statements like this. Because you've recruited your smear campaigns, your narcissistic fly monkeys, that think they are going to make fetch happen. When me, I've left you in my past. You can't change. I rather die than change my mind. Me, you did not apologize yet for 30 years plus of rape, abuse, and assault. Above 30 times in your Africa, more than 5 people raped me. You have not apologized for 1. In your pedophile Italy, 10 good years of rape above 20 times, abuse, molest. From pedophile Brescia to Milano to Venice, their police mocked me and laughed at me. You have not apologized for 1 of the rape. France, you added your own to it. Even your police, women in hijab in your France, they sexually abused me too. Together with your whatnot, black woman there said, join them too. To say, black women joined them to abuse and assault me in your Paris, in your France. You have not apologized to me yet. I went to Germany. You people still followed me there. I'm glad that Deutschland, no one Dutch person sexually abused me, grabbed my ass and my breast like you have done. Everybody that sexually abused me in your Deutschland, they were all white, Arabic, Asiatic, black people that did it together from other land. The problem that ich habe mit Deutschland heute ist was. Da wann ich war da in Deutschland, keinen Personen, Deutsch Personen, mich habe geimpft. Sie haben nicht mich geimpft. Alle Seiten der Personen mit welchen ich habe gearbeitet, Kudam, Adrock, bis, what do they call it, Dean and David Albanov, Knast Oranjeburger Straße, No Name, Fine Dining und Stradbad Grad Grano. Ich habe alles seit gesagt, alles war da in Deutschland. Ich habe dies gepastet, alles was geschlossen. Keine Person mir habe geholfen. Und auch wann kommen die Polizei, dass diese Personen, die Personen, die mich haben getuscht, meinen Breast, meinen Arsch, machen diese sexist thing mit mir. Diese Personen, gleiche Personen, rufen die Polizei auf Deutschland. Und wann kommen die Polizei auf Deutschland? Machen nicht keine Ding, aber brutalisiert mich. Alles Seiten. Wann kommen diese Personen meinen Head in die Wall? Pow! Mit keinen Fragen. Mit keinen Fragen. Wann eine Polizei kommen in eine Situation, die Polizei mussten, mussten fragen, alles Personen da, was aber gepasst hätte. Fragen mich, fragen die Personen, aber wann kommen ihnen Polizei da in Deutschland? Alle Seiten fragen nicht mehr keinen Ding. Straightforward weiter, boom, Brüssel brutalisiert alle Seiten. Das ist das Problem, das ich habe heute mit Deutschland. Keine deutsche Person mehr habe meine Brust, meinen Arsch getuscht. No, you didn't touch me. No Dutch person touched me. Ich habe gepasst einen großen Seid da in Deutschland. Aber mit dem Sexual Abuse und Breast- und Hasstusche, ich kann nicht mit dieses. Und plus alle Seiten, dass ich habe gesagt, oh, ich habe das gepasst in meinem Platz auf Arbeit. Keine Ding machen. Das ist das Problem. Das gleiche Ding, Italienland. Wir haben vor 10 Jahren machen das mit mir. Plus 20 Seiten Sexual Abuse in Italienland. Später auch mit Französischland. Und das letzte Land war Deutschland. Ich habe in meinen Art gesagt, meinen selbst, dass ich komme nicht in Deutschland, aber in mir, ich bin der plus großen, schwarzen deutsche Frauen in alles was. Das ist mir. Aber komme nicht in dein Land. Falls sie mussten Covid machen mit anderen Personen gut, aber mit mir noch. Wir sind nicht in 2029. No, wann ich war da in Deutschland, ich war da 2023. Und Covid ist finished. Covid eine Person als die, als mich, als alles was, haben gemacht this Bullshit, das alles was Namen Covid heute. Was ist Covid? Was ist Covid? Was ist Covid? Eine Pädophilie auf eine Person als die, als mich. Ich kann nicht bekommen einen Slave für eine Philosophie auf eine Person als mich. Das ist kaputt in der Kopf-Mentalität. Ich kann nicht das machen. Falls sie musste das machen, gut für sie. Italien, wir haben das gemacht für 10 Jahre. Mit keinen Arbeiter. Mit keinem Job. Und alle seit wann ich bekomme einen Job, italienische Personen gemacht, dass ich meinen Job gelöst oder bekommen schlossen meinen Job allerseits. Heute ich spreche Deutsch als das, ich habe meinen selbst gelernt hätte. Einmal Monat, dass ich war da in Deutschland, ich habe gesucht alles Platz für einen Freikurs für Deutsch sprechen. Warum? Ich habe nicht Geld für dies machen. Und wann ich habe dies bekommen, einen Wochen schlossen. Warum? Warum die Personen da war der in der Deutschlandkurs alles Sexist, Sexaddict, Menschen und Frauen. Ich habe nicht keinen Ding für machen mit diesen Personen. So, die Kurs war schlossen. Von da, ich war mit keinem Geld für Essen, für meine Wohnung bezahlen. Ich war in der Straße. Bis 2 Jahre, 2 Wochen, wann ich habe gekauft meinen Ticket für sagen Affluenz in Deutschland. Und alles Personen, oh, Entschuldigung jetzt. Now Entschuldigung, alles diese 1 Jahr und 9 Monate, dass ich habe gesagt an alles Personen, dass ich habe dies gepasst. Sexual Abuse hier. Keine Person mir habe geimpft. Und wann kommt die Polizei mich brutalisiert. No, ich kann nicht mehr. So ich habe zurücken Deutschland. 28 auf Oktober. Heute ist 28 Oktober auch. Und ich habe auch gepasst die gleiche Ding hier auch in Skanderland bis heute. Ich bin in der Straße als in Deutschland. So ich habe in Deutschland gesprochen, für Sie sagen, dass ich war nicht geboren da in Deutschland. Ich habe gelernt, Ihnen Deutschsprache. Nicht alles meinen Herz, aber komme nicht ich. Für alles meinem Leben in Deutschland. Warum, wann ich sage ja, ist ja. Wann ich sage nein, ist nein. Ich bin eine schwarze Deutsche in meinem Herz. Und deutsche Personen sind so. Wann wir sagen nein, ist nein. Ja, ja. Ist ja. Direkt. Italienisch Land, ich gehe nicht. Italian land, I'm not going back there. I just explained for you. I know you Dutch people, you understand English very well. But I just wanted to speak the Dutch language to you so that you will know that I'm not saying I'm not coming back to Dutchland because I don't speak the language where I have language barrier. There are people in your Dutchland, 10, 20 years, they don't speak even Dutch. They work in English. I'm just trying to prepare you because until you lose what you have, you will never know the value. There are Dutch people that have heard my story. They clap for me. I've seen a lot of Dutch people in Skanderland here. They love me with all their heart. They know I made the right choice for punishing you Dutch people that I'm not coming back to your land. Because if I had remained there, you would have continued it till today. I stayed in your Deutschland 1 year and 9 months. For 1 year, einen Jahre. Ich war mit keinen Wohnung für einen Jahren plus. Sie kann nicht das machen mit Personen. This is this humanität. This is this humanity. I don't know what to say. Ich weiß nicht, was ich möchte sagen jetzt. I don't know what to say now because this is the highest level of dishumanity. People andere Personen von anderes Land. Wir haben dies gemacht in Deutschland. Other people from your other land did this to me in your Deutschland. You didn't do anything. So if I had remained there, it would have continued. I had to leave. Because you thought because I loved your Deutschland for 13 years. You see how I speak your Dutch? Can you see how I speak Dutch language like I was born there? How many people, I stayed there just 1 year and 9 months. How many people in your Dutchland, how many of your Dutch children can articulate languages in a land after 1 year and 9 months like me? This is eine Frage. How many? I'm speaking Deutschland as if I'm speaking Dutch language as if I was born there. I did not come there to come and play your COVID game. 2019 is not 2023. I came there to come and work, to contribute to your economy, to live a decent life that I deserve. Because when I came to your Dutchland 13 years ago, 14 years ago, yes, 13 years plus ago, almost 14 years ago, I felt the peace of mind that cold people have that I've always known since I was a child. In Africa, hot. In Italy, hot. In France, hot. Spain, hot. All this hot. My life is well equilibrated. My father was born, I was born with a wealthy father. My father had 15 to, I don't know how many drivers. My ex-Jezebel mother that is still there in that pedophile prostitute land of Italy where they raped me about 20 times, abused, molested me from Brescia to Milano to Venice that their police laughed at me. She used to have at least a day, 5 to 8, 10 helps around her on a daily. Okay? So I did not come to Europe to come and look for no. And I came here with first class right DNA with my brothers. Those heads pedophiles too. That I don't want to talk to. I don't know who is recruiting these pedophiles from land to land. But I'm aware where my problem is coming from. And I told them also in Skanderland, when I used to go and ask food from anywhere, I would tell them, please don't feel obligated to give me any food. They'll be looking at me. I'll say, yes, because you are not the root of my problem. My problem is coming from pedophile Africa, America, where they say they have FBI, CIA, NSA, yeah, they legalize 11 years old marriage there in many of their states. My problem is coming from Britain. It's coming from pedophile Italy, France. My problem is coming from back outside. Where other land, your ching, those pedophiles that use mask, you cannot give somebody oxygen. You look like ants. You look like cockroaches. Ugly motherfucking smelly. flat face, flat ass. You will just wake up. You don't know what to use your power to do. COVID. What is COVID? It's like creating a chair and telling me chair will control me. Are you okay? Is something wrong with you? They couldn't COVID me. Oh. You didn't do COVID to me. All of you, they raped, they molested a lot of you. A lot of you became rapists and molesters during COVID. A lot of you sold your breast, your STD breast, ass, pussy online to be able to feed during lockdown. A lot of you were shoplifting during lockdown. A lot of you became prostitutes, whore, stripper, cougar, escort during lockdown. A lot of you became friends with narcissists you would have never been friends with during lockdown. During your pedophilic COVID, a lot of you became predators like these children marrying salam alaikum. Marrying children from generation to generation. You did not stop children marrying from generation to generation. You had that COVID. A lot of you joined them to be predators on the streets. A lot of people gave birth to children they would have never wanted. Let me tell you, from 2018, 2019 to 2022, a lot of people that got married, as I'm talking right now, more than 85% of them, they are divorced. Let's do a try. Let's do a research and see if I'm lying. A lot of people gave birth to children for strangers that predated them, stalked them, manipulated them, that they pimp and deceived them into a relationship with. That when they found out, they divorced from the person, they separated from the person. Now you have a lot of multiple children who are mommy daddy issue, childhood divorce trauma issue, separation issue. Just like you have those Aisha that are married to these children marrying pig, they don't have rights to anything but depression as well. A lot of depressed children everywhere from your COVID till now. You go to your Amish family, you go to your Jewish family, you go to a lot of your traditional family from Africa to the diaspora. You have children born into all this bullshit as well. This is why I told a man inside the hospital, Mr. Bent and Miss Evie. I told them, I said, because he was specialized in helping people who maybe they give birth to them, their mother and their father don't want them, or maybe the mother dies, the father don't want the child, maybe the mother predated the father, or something happened. I told Mr. Bent and Miss Evie, I said, remove your hand. I've done this for 30 years since I was 3. At 3, I was teaching adults and kids how to read and write. At 5, 6, I was making bags for people to go to school. Making books out of books for people to go to lecture. At the age of 7, 8, I was hawking orange, mango, pear, pap, water, everything in the morning and in the night. 8, 7, while getting raped, abused and assaulted. At the age of 8, 7. Okay? At the age of 9, 10, I was paying school fees for people to go to school. School fees. At the age of 11, I have 3 to 5 families I was feeding with my own money at 11. I've been in that Africa to this diaspora. I've been to homeless shelter for deaf and dumb, for handicap. I wash for them. I clean for them. All these things I've been mentioning for free. Oh, nobody paid me back. In this the same in your Africa to the diaspora, I've taken care of white, Arabic, Asiatic, black children, old and young. I cooked for them, I washed for them, I changed their pampers, I took them to school, I brought them back, I put them to bed for free. In this the same earth for the past 30 years, I have had old people that I've bought my own with my own money. I bought groceries for. I went to drop it at their doorstep. They had children, they had grandchildren, they had great-grandchildren, some of them that don't come to visit them. I've been there for people. Nobody paid me anything. Let me even tell you the top of the top. I've taken care of dead people. Dead people. I've been to the graveyard where people are scared to pass. I went there. I cleaned graveyards of people that I don't know. Clean it, clear the grass, run, put new flower for free. There is nothing when you talk of working socially from your heart to do people good. I've done it in all parts. Yet they gave me back to carry around. Yet I came to realize that the human beings I took care of for 30 years plus, that one is saying you have COVID. Look at this, not man enough. Your fellow man created COVID. You look like a man that wear diaper and a ghetto. Are you a man? Your fellow man created your man-made COVID. Pedophile idiot. Pedophile supporting pedophile. Your fellow man created your pedophilic COVID, dummy. Look at this moron saying you have COVID. What if I ask you to define COVID? Can you define it? Your fellow human beings created that bullshit to control all of you. Just like they created your pedophilic religion, your Jesus, your Allah, your Buddhist, your Hindus. They don't tell you are sick, listening to people's thoughts, predating people's thoughts, locking people's thoughts, sexualizing what people eat and drink. You don't know you are sick. You sold out, morons. Nobody will save you. There are people like me, we are not sold out. Cry a river. We are not sold out. We are not in your Arab Amanda Les Buddha Anna group. We are not COVID. We don't roll with children marrying pigs. We are not pussy eater, we are not dick eater, we don't have pets, we don't have children. Cry a river. You see this moron, up all the talk I will talk, they will say she's crazy. Look at this big fool now just pass and say, you too are COVID. Look at 2019 moron. Your mates are in 2025, you are still in 2019. This is what I'm telling you, Mr. Benz. Please, from my heart, if you really, the story you told me, if it was really true, remove your hand. Remove your hand. Do not. So why am I doing this video? I'm doing this video to tell people in Scaneland that it has come to the end that I have to leave your Scaneland. Because why? Your land, I remained there for 1 year. I held your Scandinavian person number for 1 year looking for a job. They have back for Medlingen. They wrote me today. They talked about job. They sent me an email safe. I've checked it before. Almost all the jobs that were on the site, I've already applied for them before. More than 200 job application. You go to the certificate. I have my what do they call it there? My record there. My activity report there. Nobody can lie on my head. There are Scandinavians that know that I'm here. I'm not here to look for man or woman. I reject that bullshit. I'm 16 years in Europe. I didn't date no white, Arabic, Asiatic, talk less of black. I don't see myself with human beings like that. It stinks. It disgusts my heart. Anything sexual, I want to vomit. It's very disgusting. First, I'm carrying rape, abuse, and assault for 30 years from men, women, white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, from Africa to the diaspora. Secondly, you are not in the level of Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, and your Bezos put together. My aura, my presence, my divineness, my grace, my existence. It's too expensive, motherfuckers. Respectfully or disrespectfully, I'm not looking for nobody. And there are Scandinavians that know this. They respected it. I've had Scandinavians stood for me. I've had some cry on my behalf. How dare they take away your everything? 16 years? Some will open their eye like this. I'll say, close it, close it. Don't be shocked. I'll tell them, don't cry for me. Why? Because at least I'm alive. During COVID, when they sexually abused me, more than 10 times, 20 times, breast grabbed me, ass grabbed me, men, women of all races, even the one with hijab, both Christians, so both unbelievers, so both Buddhist people, there is nothing they did not do to me during COVID. See, today you have not apologized for any. You are still trying to make fetch happen. Your policies that sexually abused me during COVID, you are trying to repeat it again, and you have now recruited Scandinavian policies who have sexually abused me in this Sweden 3 times. They strapped my bra off my breast the last time, my pants off my waist. They left me with my pad and menstruation pad. Hey. Men and women police. I was asking them, what have I done? I said I didn't do nothing wrong. You think this is funny? Me, I'm not forgiving, no. Children phobic, sex phobic, pedophobic, friend phobic, acquaintance phobic. We exist. We will live in harmony with people. We will talk with strangers. We will have conversation with strangers. We go outside, we say, hi, how you doing? That does not mean we want you in our life. Because in our personal life, we are self-sufficient. Nobody said you shouldn't be self-sufficient. Nobody said you people should not be self-enough. If you're Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, and Musk, put him right, they cannot impress the shadow of my shit. You, the rest of you, don't have anything to impress me. On top of that, I've given 30 years of my goodness. I'm tired. Good people get tired too. Get used to it. There are people in this Canaan land that have stood for me now that I want to leave. Even police, when they heard that I was sexually abused by their fellow police, the hunger. See, you see this bag I'm carrying? That was the last time I felt the heaviness of this bag. I swear. Before this bag, and when I'm carrying it, I'll be doing like this. That day, the police said, no, Adora. In this the same Scandinavian land where you recruited. Because Scandinavians, they are not rapists. When you talk of racism, nobody should ever bring racism come near me. The only place I felt discriminated, and I put them in their places, is that pedophile Italy. They have tried it in this kind of land. When you say love, when I'm passing the street, I see people that love me. They just want to say hi. They just want to say hello. It's me that don't want to because I'm tired. I just want my own space. I said me. Yes, I've given 30 years. There are people respecting my boundary now. It's not hard. You just respect it and move on. You have self-dignity, self-respect. You remember that this person said she has passed through this. They are tired of human beings in their... You respect people's personal life. You learn it. It's not hot. There are people doing it. In this kind of land, when police is heard, me tell them. They saw somebody predating me, and I was defending myself against that bullshit. They just came, no, Adora, don't do this. Everybody that... I said, it's not everybody. I said, if I tell you something else now, you are going to be shocked. They said, tell us. I said, it's about your fellow police that have done something similar. They said, what? I said, yes. They said, explain. I now told them I was sexually abused, beaten, Blood was coming out from my mouth. Those police were ranged on my behalf. They told me, they said, report all of them to the police. Report the police to the police. If it's a man, woman, children, all, report all to the police. If you go to Malmo now, I have names of rapists, psychopaths, police and whatsoever running there. In this suite, in this Stockholm, the same thing. And that was the last day I felt the evidence. You see, I'm carrying this bag. If people raise the bag, I've had people in this Sweden, in Denmark, raise this bag. They were shocked. They say, how do you carry it? I don't know. But since that day that those police told me, Adora, anybody, this is 30 years of rape, abuse, and assault, above 30 times, all my life, for the first time that police stood for me, that my fellow human beings stood for me against their own race, against every white, Arabic, Asiatic, black race, male and female. First time. That day they removed the weight of this bag for me. I told the police, I said, you don't know what you've done for me. They were looking at me. I said, you just removed load from my shoulder. They were looking, I said, you will never understand. The police that brutalized and sexually abused me that I told these police, they were men and women. A black woman was one of them too. A black woman was with them in that fucking place where they brutalized me more and more. Black woman was there too. So when you talk of racism, nobody should ever dare to call, as I'm going to leave Stockholm now, I'm done with Stockholm. Since a lot of, there are Swedish people that are clapping for me to leave this land, because since their fellow Swedish people have joined them now to become rapists by association, because I'm carrying 15 years of rape from the 5 European pedophile brothers to your Africa, to your America and your Britain. They have joined them because you gave yourself to them as recruitees. They recruited you. I don't know the lies they told you. You still want to remain in pandemic, rapist, pandemic 2019. It's your choice. There are people that are not sold out in this Sweden. I've walked the street, old, young, even couples. There was one period around this Brot and Salt, around there. There were predators that came around me. The first predator was a man and a man with his child. That couple, the thing they did to that predator and the man and the child. Later, a woman with a child came again. They finished that motherfucker. Another one alone came. They finished the motherfucker. These are couples. They didn't want to be my friend. They didn't want to be my acquaintance. These are people defending me without me saying a word. Old people have defended me here. Young have defended me here. So I'm not leaving your Swedish land because of anything. I can't stay here for 1 year. I heard your social personal number. For 1 year. How about for Melligan? They have my records of job. Above 200 jobs. Check my emails. I'm tired. You are the one losing me now. You permitted those pedophile Italians, pedophile French people, the pedophiles from Africa to the diaspora, your 5 European pedophile brothers. You permitted them to come and infiltrate your land by recruiting you as their snake campaign and fly monkeys to continue what they've been doing to me for 15 years in your land to me. This is why I'm living here now. I can't. How can an adult, a whole full-grown adult, be sleeping on the streets? For what? For what? What is COVID? May one will tie you on that COVID until 2019. You will die in 2019. This is why they panded all of you. Look at all of you now. They turned your life upside down during COVID. You were hot dog fuckers, men fucking men, women fucking women. You were raping children, molesting children. A lot of you became molesters. A lot of you became children predator. A lot of you gave birth to children you don't want it today. A lot of you have ex-partner that you divorced and separated from after you found out what happened. A lot of you became drug addicts. A lot of you became drug pushers. A lot of you became drug users, drug drinkers. You were drinking all. A lot of you became depressed. A lot of you ended up taking pills to even sleep at night. A lot of you were selling your smelly STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussies, and dick online to survive. I was there telling people to close their legs. People became my enemies because I told people to close their legs. I was telling people this is man-made 5G. Don't fall into their trap. It's craziness. Be careful. They sent people to even to come and tell me where I was working. Adora, you know too much. They sent people to come and tell me I knew too much. I told them they will increase this 5G to 10G. They will be increasing it. They will not even let you know they are increasing it. It's still at 5G, but me, I'm telling you now, your G is up to at least 7 or 10 already. They are just still giving you 5 bullshit there. You don't know anything. When they saw they could not make me open my leg, fuck men and women up and down, what did they go? They went spiritual. Because I was not spiritually guarded. They added their pedophile Jesus, their pedophile Allah, their pedophile Buddhist, their pedophile Hindu, their entertainment industry. They added their voodoo. They added their voodoo, every maribu, all black, white magic. They added on and turned my life upside down. But I told them, I said, when they were using my body to do caricature during COVID, I was still telling people, even the owner of my house threw me out of the house because I told them to close their legs. They were going online. Different predators. I was telling them, you have children, no? I've been raped by predators, brothers, uncle, auntie, neighbors. You don't know. I've been raped by people that even when you have when a child has a stepfather, your child's stepfather or stepmother can rape your children. I've been there too. So because I told these people to close their leg, a couple of weeks later, they threw my clothes. You see this street? My clothes, they threw my bag like this on the streets where car was passing. I was coming back from work during COVID. They threw my things on the streets because I advised them to close their leg. While me, I was fighting my spiritual battle. You didn't COVID me. Any of my privacy that any of you saw during COVID, it's private camera. I was aware that even the apartment I was living in, they came to fix camera inside. That everybody around me were holding cameras one way or the other. I was aware. But I was telling them when I'm done getting my body back, when I regained my body back, I told myself, Adora, why did you not spiritually guard yourself immediately? Why? Especially they were using that pedophile Saru. Everybody around me, that I knew that period from Africa to the diaspora drained my energy. I did not know. When I started figuring them one after the other, they were getting uncomfortable. I was doing it little by little. I started studying myself, studying everybody around me. That now I'm in, how did they, see, I have a picture here. I'm going to use that picture as the reminder. I'm going to write a reminder of what you did to me. You want to do more. I will remind you with that picture. What did they do to me? I was holding my mask, your pedophile man-made mask. Your pedophilic man-made mask that can't give me oxygen. You cannot give nobody oxygen. You have problem ruining the health. There are people dying of hunger. There are people dying of no food. There are people dying of no educational system, no infrastructural system of educational of people that go to school. There are less medical infrastructure on this earth. You did not impose your money, invest your power into that. You are imposing it and investing it into really people's mindsets. You carry your money, you want to put it into evil and pedophilia. That you used to ruin this earth and turn the whole earth upside down. The whole world watching and laughing. You advance your pedophilia. It has been happening for decades. All the rape that have survived from Africa is this pedophilia. Yes, the difference now is it is not technologically advanced. This coding, I even heard from someone I used to be friends with that is 4 years older than me, saying they have been code-viding. They have been coding since they were 15. I said, what? You have been coding? Meaning the husband that person even married or the wife that they married were even coded because when they told me their story about how they were divorced and separated from their partner and they have children or child, they did not even feel remorseful about it. Now I understand because they themselves, they've been predators and code vidas or coding people sexually like these children marrying pigs for a long time ago. You have been coding since you were 15. Wow! I was there. This was what a lot of my uncles and this was even in this Western world when I came around the age of 16 doing all this voluntary work that I was saying. I had people telling me, Adora, be careful, oh. If you don't make sure you don't go and have children, oh. Then you will understand later. Just like when I was young, my uncles and aunties would tell me, my grannies in Africa would tell me, I was in this Western world, white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, men, women, they were telling me different things. They didn't want to go straight. This is the problem of you people. You need to be telling it straight. Me now, I'm telling your children that are not part of this pedophilia, that's 0.1. The 99.9%, if they are raping their children, yeah, I'm passing. I'm not doing anything. The same way all of you sat and said I should wait and figure it out. Your children are going to be figuring it out. They will be tools for more pedophilic pandemic and viruses. Why the 0.1 like me on this earth that are not part of your pedophilia, we will be watching. Me, I've told those people, tell your children that these born by mistake children that they are roaming with, tell them how they were bettered. Make them know that there is a pedophilia of coding that exists on earth, children marrying that exists on earth from generation to generation. So be careful not to fall into the hand of any, whether STD, lesbian, pussy eater. If their auntie or their uncle touch them, teach them to come and say it to mommy and daddy. If their classmates in school touch them, teach them to come and say it at home. It's very necessary because this is how they groom their children, and then they release them to schools, or they put them behind scenes like pedophile aberrations, or they are STD eating lesbians, or they are this or they are that. From generation to generation, teach them from baby. Don't make it be. Let them know it's not something they should be scared of. It's something they should be aware of. They should know about it. It's very necessary. So that the contamination that those 99.9 are going to be contaminating them is going to be very low. What did they do to me during pandemic? Their pedophile mask. When I will wear it, people around me will not wear the mask. I don't know why they were always obligating me and certain people to be wearing, because we were the ones that everybody were focused on. We were the ones that still needed to figure it out. Right? I was holding my mask in my hand because it was making blood bleed from my nose. Just like I'm sleeping inside cold now. You bastard, you're under your roof in calamity and agony. Every morning when I blow my nose, blood come out. Especially from last week to today, blood have been coming out from my mouth. During COVID, I was holding my mask in my hand, okay? I don't know where this police just came from. Beating me. I was like, what did I do? You are not wearing mask. You are not. Boom! From the ground. Everybody around were laughing. I was on the ground. They were handcuffing me like this. I did not do anything, no. Why will you not wear your mask? You must have wear it. I said, I was trying to explain to them. It was in the pedophile Paris, so. I was trying to désolé, non, j'ai mon masque dans mon j'ai mon masque, mais le masque me fait sortir le sang dans mon nez, donc je l'avais pas mis. Non, tu vas mettre ton masque, mais regarde les autres personnes ici, ils mettent pas les masques, ils ont pas les masques. I was telling them, look at the other people here. They don't have the mask. They beat the hell. I went to wake up inside a completed building. I'm going to put that picture here for you. I will remind you till I die. If I forgive, make I no die well. As if that one was not enough. Another day in my own compound, one of the men that used to come and fuck my mother inside the house. See, there is no, you know me, I don't have filter in my mouth. I say the truth so that you people that they are recruiting, trying to come and make my family members or my friends come back to my life again. They are not coming back. I have their secret that is heavy in my head. They are narcissistic. They are toxic. All my family members and friends for the past 30 years, from Africa to the diaspora, from Africa to Italy to France to Germany, there is no one person I can leave my pets with. If I cannot trust you to leave my pets with me, you can't be in my life. You will be inconveniencing me. I don't want inconveniences. No. Not at this my age. In my 30s, no. If you like, you say I have COVID. Your pedophilic, useless man-made COVID will kill you. Sure, we continue to die in that 2019, that COVID. They will create more pandemic to COVID you, to virus you, to pandemic, turn your life upside down. You are going to die worthless and slave to your fellow human beings philosophy. Whether you like it or not, I rather die than permit anybody on this earth again. I hear all of you talking in the reds there, calling yourself different name, this, that. This person, you are calling yourself Wendy, Rihanna, this person, Casey, Cardi B, Beyonce. See, if you like, you call me all the name on this set. I'm watching and observing all of you. You are not coming back to my life. Come back and let me see. Come back and let me see. Unless you survive 30 years of rape, abuse, and assault for me. That is when you are coming back. Since none of you have survived that for me, and unless I can't even trust you, I don't trust none of you. You all have sick carrying in my head. It's heavy. If the world wants us to go there, all of you that say you want to come back to my life, yes. So if you like, you say I have COVID from here to the ending of the world, blah 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 blah. You will talk. See, there are people in Scandinavia, in Deutschland too. There are people outside everywhere. They know you people now. They know your secrets. The more I'm talking, because I said let me keep quiet. You don't want to respect yourself. There are people now laughing at you for me. In case you don't know. You want to make me look crazy. I've not bathed for 3 days. How do you want me to look? I had to clean myself up today inside the library's toilet, full of your smack and pen and your fly monkeys that you have recruited. I made my hair there too. You can see I gave my hair a new cut. I covered it since. I gave my hair a cut inside the bathroom. A homie. Because you want to call me crazy. How? Because I figured you out that you're all narcissists. I figured you out that you are crazy, that you are vampires, that you are bloodsuckers. So if you say you want to come back to my life, all of you, I will do this in a reel. I will do this in a story. I will put it on my Instagram. I will repeat it again, just again, on my every social media that I still have. You want to come back to my life? I want a list of everybody that want to come back to my life. You say you want to come back to my life. No problem. You said I'm crazy. You are calling me names for figuring you out. You are calling me names for figuring all of you out, that you have been part of the reason why I've been on the street for 16 years. You don't want to respect yourself. You don't have self-dignity. Imagine somebody tell me, don't talk to me again. Go away. I will still be forcing myself. You don't have self-respect. You are sick in your brains. You are the ones that are going to die in that 2019 COVID. Backwardness is the order of your days. In my life, I go forward. I'm not a dog that eats my vomit, especially at this my age, 30. If you try me, I will fuck you up. Even when I'm not aware, even when I was not aware that you were all underground pedophiles, manipulators, friends, and family members, Mother Nature was taking care of all of you for me. Look at your lives. You are empty. Without me, you are all empty. Adora, your friend, your brother, your sister, your uncle, your auntie, your therapist, your teacher is no more. The only place you all watch me is your social media. Even when I'm not live like this, up, down, any phone I go, any computer I log into, you are all watching me there. Yes, so sometimes it's white thing come out from my mouth like this. They'll say, can't you see? She's talking, she has white thing. Why will white thing not come out from my mouth? I've not been for 3 days. I put wet lips. I've been talking for more than 30 minutes. Why will white thing not come out from my mouth? How do you want my mouth to be? I'm inside the code. Then the code is also freezing my mouth. How do you want the mouth to be? Exactly. Because these people, you think you can be telling people I'm crazy when you are the ones that are crazy. You say you want to come back to my life. No problem. Give me a list of people. I want the list of your names. Me, I'm not coming back to your pedophile Italy. I was not born there. Your Italy, your France, your Spain, your Dubai children marrying Emirates land. They are lands I never wanted to be. Go and ask when we were kids. There are people that when you call your useless Italy, we run. We don't even want your candy when you come back from abroad. That shower money. No. Akuna money. We don't want it. There are children that grew up like me. In that your Africa, we did not want any of your money. I saw kids being trafficked. From Africa to all your Italy, France, Spain, your Dubai, Emirates lands as sex slaves. I came to your Europe or your Western world through Italy because my useless Jezebel Ashawo mother like you people, she was there for 15 years already. Automatically, where do you expect me to come through? If she was in Sweden, I will come through Sweden. If she was in your useless Britain, I will come through your useless pedophile Britain. Since she was in pedophile Italy, I came through pedophile Italy. Italy where you don't have black taxi. Italy where a black person will even call taxi. Google it right now. They still discriminate you today. What am I coming to do there? Do you know how many people I helped to leave your Italy? Do you know how many people? There are people there in Italy that I tried to push. They were reluctant. Some of them were proving they are comfortable in Italy. I said, okay. Stay in your comfortability. Oh. Good for you. Instead of you to say you don't know another language. You don't know another language. You move to a new city, a new country. There are bosses that understand that people don't speak the language of the country. If you really want to work, they will see your energy. They give you opportunity. Sometimes there are people that even employ people without work experience. Or you don't know the language. They will just tell you, we'll try you, we'll give you time. We'll see how it goes. But you have to give us 101% when everybody is giving 100. Because you know you need to prove that you can work with us. There are opportunities like that outside. But you are there in that Italy, locked down in a land where black people are treated like trash. But every time they try this with me, I whoop their motherfucking ass. There is nobody in your Italy I'm coming to meet. I don't know you. I don't like any of you. So if you think maybe you are special, you are part of those people recruiting people here in Scaneland that made me to be 1 year here today. I don't have any job. I went to your Malmo, what do they call it? Homeless shelter. This homeless shelter where you drug your head out today. I will not be surprised you have been intoxicating my drink and my food with drug there. I will not be surprised. During COVID, you Chimeze Michael rapist one call. Can you tell the world you did not put things in my food? Even your mother was telling me the things you were putting in my food. If maybe one of the times that I was not really saying in my head. Because sometimes I would just look at something is traveling in my head. I don't know what was happening. It was you were putting things in my food. You rape your auntie that pee and shit and menstruate on her body. Your mother was even suspecting. Are you sure they did not rape you this period? That you were not really clear with your head. The Italians, the same thing they did to me in Paris. When those police beat me, I went to wake up inside a completed building. I said I will put the picture here. They did the same, exact the same. They repeated in Italy. Like I was saying, one of those useless men that used to come and fuck my ex-biological mother in the house. That woman, 1, 2, 3, 4 men, she has job. Different, that is what they do in the Italy, all of them prostitutes. STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, everything, everywhere. Bad breath, they share it together. Me, I was not with them, they were uncomfortable. One of these men was standing in front of my gate. He was doing like this, raising his dick. I said, for what? In front of my gate. I ran. It was around to defend myself. Just like it's happened, the police just, what are you doing? You are holding a stick. You're not supposed to be holding a stick. It's violence. I said, what is your problem? You just came. It's like you've been looking at me from one CCTV camera or something. I'm holding a stick in front of my own house to defend myself because a rapist, sexist pervert is holding a stick. I cannot defend myself. This is what you taught your children. Like you've taught them not to walk. If they walk, they have COVID. If they clean themselves too much, they have COVID. I've been clean before your fucking man-made Buddha dog fucking COVID. Idiots. I taught kids and adults around me how to read and write. I taught kids and adults around me how to wash their clothes, wash their nyash, wash their pants. Idiots. That is COVID. What is fucking COVID? Fuck you and fuck your Buddha. Your Buddha is beneath me. Your Buddha is a dog fucker like a dog fucking Jesus. Your dog fucking Allah. Your dog fucking Imams. Your dog fucking Buddha. Your dog fucking everything. Lawyers that don't tell you that what you are doing is wrong. Predating people's space. The audacity. People's mental health. People's sanity. You want to make people look crazy because you are sold out to man-made philosophy of pedophilia running and controlling all of you. The audacity. I said these motherfuckers from nowhere, they just came, the next thing. You are crazy. I said I'm crazy? For holding a stick to defend myself, I'm crazy? Your own Italian that used to come and fuck my mother inside the house. Maybe he thinks I'm a prostitute like her. And one time, this particular man tried sexually predating me when my mother entered inside the kitchen. I fucked his house up before my father came. My mother came back from the kitchen. He's coming to do predating bullshit, holding his dick in front of my house. Instead of you to say he's the one that is crazy and him and take him away from me, you are saying, before I know, they don't beat me. I went to wake up inside a completed building, like they made me wake up inside a completed building, drugged. I don't know what they put in my body, like they did to me in Italy, like in France. They did the same thing exactly to me in Brescia there. Their police beats me after sexual abuse and assault in Venice. I've been sexually abused also in Milano. This COVID one, they repeated the same exact thing in Italy, in France, in Italy to me. When they took me inside that building, I'm going to also put a picture too. Me, you say you want to humiliate me. I will use your platform to expose you. You have not apologized. You want to come and be adding your name to my name. You have thousands of black people in your Italy. Focus on them. You are not coming near me. I don't like you. I was not born in your land. I speak your language. It's none of your business. How many of your children can speak bona fide and write it the way I write it in your Italian language? You dumb motherfuckers. You copycats. Everything I do, everything I wear, everything I say, my swag, my breath, even the way I smell, you copy everything. You don't give me no credit. You saw that 16 years plus in my documents. I did not come to fuck around, do a shower like all these other many black girls that do in your Italy or black people. I came there to work. 16 years plus in my document, I was looking for a job. They were laughing at me. There are people here 3 years, 2 years. They don't. When the Italians saw that I was focused on, I'm not going to be a fool at 18, talkless or fool at 20, talkless or fool at 30, talkless or fool at 40, according to your societal bullshit. Those motherfuckers, they lock me down with sexual abuse. I don't know if you, Dora, and especially Joe, I don't know if you signed a contract, even with that Michael, and then Osaru in Africa, and some other people. I don't know the contract you people signed with yourself, especially Joe and my mother, because that Giovanni Nocha, you were always there. Hey, Adora, you don't have to work. We cry for a waitress job. All the connection we had, shakers and movers of Italy, we knew everybody. He knew his own, I knew my own. My own no help. Even his own, no, he himself, all of them. He will be telling if he had my body, he would be using it to make money. Giovanni Nocha. They call your name everywhere. Yeah, Joe. I don't have anything to do with you. You were the first friend I met in this Western world. You were like my brother. If you had told me you were bisexual, I would have run away from you. Because me, I'm sexphobic. All the rape, abuse, and assault, molest. My pussy has been uttered. I'm tired. I don't want my breast, my ass. I don't want any of my body close to anybody sexually. Directly, I don't want you. Then you, this useless Joe, you have been there. Pedophile, you and your lesbian, useless STD, gonorrhea, syphilis friend. If he's no man, he's woman. Oh, Adora, this person like it. Oh, Adora, cat like it. Adora, Elaria like. I say, what is all this, Joe? Why is it always sexual things? Everything. This is why most of the times I don't want to come to your house for dinner. You, the Joe, for the past how many years? Can you tell me one thing you've done for me? You were telling me you took me like this. You are the one that it's your potato cozy. You lifted me. You lifted me how? Because you made me to know people that work in radio, television, newspaper, entertainment industry. Do you know how many me I had that never did anything positive, that I didn't gain anything from? You were adding more problem to my problem. I already had you and your bastard Luca sexist that is a fake gay like you. You are the ones giving gay community bad name now. Because all the time, you told me we're gay. When a man is gay, which means you are a gay man, you like men, women become comfortable around you. I was jumping on top of you. Even when I'm doing photo shoot, any photo shoot, I must call you. If I changed my clothes because I met you 16 years ago when I go to your Western world. You were the first friend I met. You were the first person that I became close as a brother. Because immediately he just said, okay, I can be free. I was always free. Using your hand to be rubbing my back, rubbing my body, like you were carrying people's breasts. All the guests around you, especially Benny, with your open breast. Everywhere. You were there enjoying people's body, and you were not real gay. You were fake motherfucking gay. I was there jumping my body, leaving my body everywhere for you. And your pedophile look. This is why I beat you. I'm not crazy. You people are trying to tell people that I'm crazy for reacting after finding out that all of you've been underground sexists. I'm calling you out for your bastard bad behaviors instead of you to look for ways to apologize to me. Just look at go do this idiotic Osaru also. For example, look at you. You that have university graduate certificates, you cannot even write an application letter. You were telling me to ask Joe and Luca money. And they are rich now. They have mansions. They have this. They are rich people. You that are my friends that are rich. I've asked them for job opportunities. They have friends that had restaurants, bar, this and this. Me, myself, I had all these kind of friends. I asked my own side. They did not help me. I also asked them. They did not help me. Why will I tell them to give me money? Are they my mother and my father? Did they bet me? Me on my own, my 200 salary, sometimes if I work, sometimes 2 years in that pedophile Italy, no work. No, I don't know how I survived. Don't ask me. 2 years, I did not prostitute, I did not sell my body. Sometimes I would fruit, like I was plucking fruits here also to eat. Just like I did when I was in Africa when my father became poor at a stage. I've been surviving your wicked human race for so long. How many times did I ever come to meet you, Joe, to borrow me money? I remember how many times my mother would cook and put inside her room and say, hey, if you hit my food, don't try it. When I said you should do what I want you to do, you don't want to do it. I say, Ashawo, I know they do. And then my Ashawo food, you know, go eat them. She will tell me, a prostitute food, I will not eat it. I will tell her, you are not a prostitute. You are the one that want to continue to be a prostitute. You have a job, yet you bring men home. Nobody said you shouldn't have a second husband. At least you choose one. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different men. That is what they do in the Italy. See, I'm hearing all of you. If you like, you say I'm crazy. I don't give a fuck. I rather die being crazy. Since you don't want to respect yourself, I will tell the whole world what they will be using to mock you and know that you people are the problem that don't want to leave me alone. Because if you don't leave me alone, because I'm not aware that if I'm on the street, you are all part of the reason why I'm on the street. If I am on the street for 16 years, financially abused, you are all part of it, directly and indirectly, underground and whatnot. So I cannot find out what I found that I will come and be, okay, no. And on top of that, they are still repeating your name, Osaru, Joe, Luca, Ella, this, that. I will insult you. Your laundry, I will wash it on the public. I will wash it for public to know you. You will learn to respect yourself. What is your problem? Are you stupid? Good people get tired too. You, Joe, what have I gained? Tell me one thing I've gained from you. When my mother will cook and put it inside her room, I say I will not do prostitution. She went, you will not do, okay, then my prostitution food you will not eat. I said, but you are not a prostitute. When you were fucking my father doing doggy and missionary, I was not there. You cannot make me become an abandoned child. You told the whole world in Africa that I was coming to your Italy, stay only 1 year. That after 1 year, that you were going to support me. I will leave and go to any place I wanted to go to school. I mean, now I'm happy I'm not going to the school. Oh. Because what your heads have learned from me from the past 30 years, especially all this COVID period you were reading my thoughts. Your university professors, you have not taught a drop. And I'm not your teacher. Anybody that will call me teacher, war will teach you calamity and agony. You attach yourself to my job, or you stand on my job, war will calamitize you. You attach yourself to my apartment opportunity, or you stand against it, war will calamitize you. You don't own nobody. You are not the oxygen. You did not help me survive this life. I'm warning all of you. This is not a joke, eh? I'm glad there are people in this kind of land. They are hearing all of you. They know all of you now. There are people that can fuck you off of my life without me mentioning one thing. There are people that are tired of you people on my behalf. What is your problem? This biological mother, she will put her food inside her room. She may say micro rapist. That one will come. Don't hit my food though, because when he's not beating me, my mother is separating. My mother will be beating me. He is separating. Him and the other of his brother that call himself Kingsley. That we came together from Africa with flights. The chief said to Michael, he will carry his food and say, he will leave it inside the kitchen. He will measure the water. He will count how many bottles of water is there. He will count how many rice he bought, how many this he bought. If I touch anyone, he will say, I count everything there. If you touch it, I kill you. My own brother, you that I gave wings to fly. If you can read and write today, is me. Everything you know how to do today, when it comes to education, is me. You can wash your clothes and iron. Even your swag to dress safe is me. When you finish putting on clothes, I'm the one you always come to ask. Have I ever worn clothes and come and say, how you look this clothes? No, it's you. You come to me all the time. To ask me how your dressing is. If it's not, I'll say, okay, try the other one. It's me. I taught all of you. I stood for every one of you I used to know in the past. When I will not have food to eat, have I ever come to you, Joe, to borrow me 10 euro? 1 euro? Even when there was one time, it was like, you've already started reading my thoughts then. I did not know, because you've been doing this reading thoughts, invading my thoughts a long time ago. I don't know how you knew I was in a situation where I was waiting for my money to come, because I lost my bank card. So they replaced it and said I have to wait 3 days or 4 days. So I did not have food to eat. Chimezerepi said, if I don't, I had, I think, 180 euro or so inside the bank card. Don't look at me, all these Muslim children marrying pig. I hate you with a passion. You started raping me in Africa. In your Italy, you started the rape together with your Italian bastard Christians. In your Paris, my first rapist too were you Muslim, Arab people. In Germany, Schonewald, the train station, March, you were the first people. Don't be passing and be looking at me. I can fuck you up, eh? So I don't know how this Joe, you knew that I was actually not having money, because he just started saying, Adora, because I had to wait. I had 100 and something euro in my account, because sometimes two years I will not have a job at all. Sometimes they will make me, they will release, is this thing that they are still doing it today? Me. All of you from that Africa, especially Nigeria, that stood behind all of this for the past 16 years. You will watch me on your social media, that you love to watch your children too. Like you watch them on children porn sites, their privacy. Nobody has privacy again. The way you are watching me, Calamity and Agony is watching and dealing with all of you for me. You will watch me sing what I like, listen to what I like, watch what I like, enjoy my life, post what I like, sing what I like, cook what I like if I have money. When you people are ready to leave my money in calamity and agony, whether you like it or not. My job, my waitress shop assistant job. My artistical life is none of your business. That is my hobby. It is a meeting, personal. When I put it there, it's none of your business to come and be thinking and putting it there for you. Go and look for your own talent. Your fame industry beneath my feet. Your pedophile Muslim Buddhist that did not tell you people during your pandemic or 30 years plus that you have been raping with this your bullshit of predating and stalking children, marrying worthless nonsense, men and women. All of you beneath my feet too. Your politics beneath my feet. Your royal bullshit beneath my feet. It is a no. You cannot force people to do what they don't want to do. You can't give nobody oxygen. The audacity. How many of you help me to survive anything? You rapist men and women. Ashawo lesbian. Jealous motherfuckers. Immediately they just see women like me. that don't want men. Hey, she must be lesbian. Look at how she dressed. Make Calamity and Agony go side you there. Idiot. Ask anybody on this earth and you want to hurt her. Who are you going to hurt? Who are you going to hurt? I kiss a lady. Does that mean I kiss a person like me? Does that make me lesbian? Lesbian, you eat pussy with your mouth. Idiot, I don't do that. I've never done that. And I curse the day I ever had anything like that with all those idiots in my past. I see all of you now, you disgust me. You begin to bomb Trump and the most you can, they can't talk to the shot machine. Who are the rest of you moronic sold out? The audacity for you to come and think you can come and be pointing, making, how to who? Now, all of you are going to suffer. Then the ones that say they are men, they have dick. I dare you to talk to me direct. You don't have quadrillion in your bank account. You should be fucking and talking to your mother. Don't be joué. Make Calamity and not going to watch side. You watch a chagging and generation guinea. Whether you are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black. I dare you, black men and women. White, Arabic, Asiatic. Men and women, I dare you. You are mad in your brains. You liars. What is your problem? Imagine somebody will walk. I heard today, Ashawo, because I'm so all of you working waitress, shop assistant, restaurant, supermarket, delivery job, you are all Ashawo. I'm not surprised. This is what I wrote in my song, whether 10 years ago. Kapok is copra la figa, sopra la booster paga. This is what I see. A lot of my working places, the bosses they fuck all their workers. A lot of places where I've worked, also in Germany, many places, they always fuck their workers. They need to fuck their bosses to have their contract. This is what you do. Me, I'm not doing it with you. I'm not fucking no pussy, no dick for my contract. Fuck you. My shop assistant, I did not fuck or suck pussy to be famous. I am the most sought after motherfucker. I have written more than 3,000 songs as I'm here. I'm aware that people copy me. Even as I'm talking now, if you use me to write lyrics or song, Calamity and Agony will write it for me. I am aware that I'm the most sought after motherfucker. My name mentioned in any room. Shakes the roof like earthquake, tornado, and tsunami was popping. I didn't fuck and suck dick for none. I'm inside a room full of your political, religious, traditional leaders, full of your royals, full of your first-class celebrity anytime. I'm the only one that did not suck dog and fuck dog or suck dick or pussy to be there. I'm there because of who the fuck I am. But my artistical stuff, you are not attaching your name to it. No go be joie. You always sit down on my own apartment and say, if I have apartment, I belong to Salam Aleikum. So this means all of you that are under any apartment today, Salam Aleikum Children Areas, they are your owner. So this is what you sell yourself into. That's because I don't know who you are gaslighting. The bullshit lies that you are telling, I don't know who you want to finesse. You know where I am. Every day I walk alone. No bodyguard. You fuck around, I fuck you up. What is the problem? I'm talking now, I'm hearing Osaru. Anytime I talk about my apartment, whether it's Osori or Osaru you are talking, but it's Osaru I always hear. Because you bastard Osaru Ashawo, you cannot work 9 to 5 job. If they say you should come and work waitress, shop assistant, restaurant now, you won't work. The people that are working, they say they have COVID. So it means if you are working, you have COVID. So all of you that work on this set now, you have COVID. Your fellow human beings, man-made philosophy. Hone you. So if you work, it means you are shawo, losho. This is why all of you smell like STDs and look like STDs when you come around me. Because you have all fucked your bosses. All of you sold out. For you to even, a lot of you lawyers, doctors, engineers, for you, all of you, waitress and shopper. So for dogs and men, women to be there. So because I did not join is why you're uncomfortable, you will die uncomfortable. Then anytime I'm talking about my apartment, I will be hearing Osaru. Ashawo Kobo, you are the one that is behind my apartment. When I was 16 years old plus in this Western world, I've already started looking for a job. Your first CV, I made it and sent it to you. University graduate that cannot write an application letter, I was the one writing all the time for you. Then you will have the audacity together with all these children marrying on circumcised refugee Salam Aleikum. You will sit on my apartment. For the past 1 year, anytime I talk about my apartment, Osaru, now the year. Whether it's Osoru, which is sorry, that they are talking, or Osaru, or Bakbolo, I caused the day I met you. If you or anybody, you are the ones behind my apartment, my own apartment, and you and your mother, your brother, you will sleep under any roof. I promise you, mother, you have to sleep in calamity and agony. You will sleep in doomness. You will sleep in woes. You will sleep in no light. You will sleep in no happiness. You will sleep in no joy. You will sleep in no goodness. You will sleep worthlessness. You will hear my name Monday afternoon until you hate yourself. I curse the day I met you. I curse the day I met every single one of your family members. No go be sure. You are mad in your brain. Your head not correct. How dare you? Then I will walk one pedophile Italian will say, I'm working for them. Calamity and agony is working for you. You hold my job, or you are part of the Brescians that say I'm working and my job is for you, or I'm homeless and homelessness is my job. May calamity and agony will charge you and your Italians. Bastard motherfuckers that don't have black taxi in your country. Bastard motherfuckers that even when a black person or a colored person call taxi, the taxi will move away. May war be the order of your days if you try me. You people, you want to be telling people I'm crazy? When you are the ones that are crazy. I tolerated you, you did not call me crazy. Now that I don't tolerate you anymore, I'm in my 30s, I'm not your mother. I did not bet any of you may war will tide you. Good people get tired too. So this is what your head is about. Come and change my mind. Come and change my mind. You see that code video, you are going to die in it in 2019. This is not your lands. This is not your 5 European pedophile land. This is not your pedophile America, your pedophile Britain, your pedophile children marrying Salam Alaikum land. This is not your pedophile Africa. This is not your pedophile Italy, pedophile France, pedophile. No, this is not your land. You see this 5 Scandinavia country that I'm in, you must stay off of it. Your smear campaign and your flying monkey that you keep recruiting to lie on my head, tell people I'm crazy. When you are the ones that are crazy, you narcissistic, toxic users, the word that will water you for me, come and change my mind. I don't trust none of you. I've seen the worst part of it that is that you don't know when they are calling your name, I'm hating you more. I don't know whether you think you are going to do a voodoo, a juju, that when they are not calling Osaru, Joe, Luca, this, that. I have your secrets I'm carrying in my head that is heavy me. I cannot have your narcissistic, toxic life in my life and then carry your secrets in my life too. I cannot do double wahala, no. I've had it all my life, I'm tired. Every one of you in that brescia from the first to the last, that say you want to be in my life. Every one of you from Africa to the diaspora, to your pedophile Italy, to your pedophile France, to your Germany or whatsoever, your chin. I used to know everybody, people from the whole world that I used to know in my past. For the past 30 years. You say you want to be in my life? No problem. Give me a list and I will give you one toxic, narcissistic, pervertic, rapist behavior of every one of you. You want to try me? Remember, I'm carrying your secrets in my head. All of you. All of you. I left you in the past. Respect yourselves. I cannot have your secrets in my head and have you in my life. No. Not in this my 30s. I've done good for your human race for 30 years. I'm not repeating it again. No, there are people like me. When we get to, especially those of us that did not have childhood, when we are tired, we are tired. Children phobic, sex phobic, pet phobic, friend phobic, acquaintance phobic, we exist. Respect yourselves. It's a no. You say you want to be in my life. Let me just tell all of you. The more they are calling your names in my ear, the more I'm hating you. The more you are making me aware that you are the narcissistic, pedophilic, wicked souls behind why I've been on the street for 30 years. That they hold me. Anywhere I go, I cannot rent apartments. As an adult that has worked 16 years in this Europe, that started looking for a job at the age of 16 plus in our documents, I'm supposed to have my own apartment, still luxurious apartment, have my own Range Rover and Porsche if I want to, have my own Ferrari if I want to, without even being in debt. I should be having above 1 billion in my bank account. I know who the fuck I am. All my empire, everything I constructed, this Italian, especially you bastard Italian, and those chichonching, and those black people in Africa that recruited yourself together with these children marrying pigs that sat on everything I owned in that Italy for 10 years. You will never know peace. All of you from Africa to the diaspora to your America and Britain that joined, you will never know peace. Because this motherfucker saw me 16 years plus. I was looking for a job everywhere. My CV everywhere. They were laughing at me. It was on this was almost 17 years ago, 2009. They were laughing at me. This is why the place I went to do assessment day the other day for delivery job. When I was telling them that I've always wanted to do delivery job, they were looking at me strange, like who would want to do? Is me. Since I was a child. I don't care. I don't care the job I'm doing. As long as I'm not selling my body, I have that energy. I will work any job on this earth. I will work it like I'm a pro. There is no job I've done that my employees did not ever compliment me. Even at your Hard Rock Coffee, your Dean and David, your Stradbart Grad, your class no-name fine dining restaurant, they always told me, we like how you work, you are always super professional, but unfortunately, they have to close my contract because I call that the sexist behavior of your workers. All the fucking time. All the time. There is no job I've done. All the job I've done on this set, I do it professionally. Because why? It comes out from my heart. Because I know somebody is investing money, paying me sincerely. You have to give them your sincere energy. If you can't work, it sits in your house. There are a lot of people that need that job. So if they are paying you to do a waitress job, a shop assistant job, a restaurant job, a supermarket job, a cashier job, they are paying you to do delivery job, you do it well. And if you don't know anything, ask questions. These are why you have bosses in your working places. You ask questions. They put you through more and more. The more you ask questions, you learn. The more you become independent. Your bosses also, they become also free of your stress. This is how human beings work. You think for yourself, you think for others. Instead, you human beings, your own is take. I'm not your dumb pedophile dog fucking Trump, eh? Before I came to your Western world, look at your America where your Trump is now. They are crying for people that marry children from generation to generation. Salam alaikum, Amish people, many Christians still do it. Your traditional people, your royals, your this and this, your some of your Jewish, they are still marrying children till today. Nobody has been able to stop them. Nobody has been able to stop them. But now they've created pedophilia and give it to you. Called pandemic of coding. From generation to generation, you've been doing it. There are people that are even saying they've been all this since they were 15. I was shocked. Your pedophile copy has been trumped before I got you. Your man made COVID. Your man made religion. Fairy tale gods that you have never seen with your eye. Jesus say, Allah say, Buddha say, Hindu say. They are not telling people that stalking people's thoughts, fantasizing with people's food, lying with people's food, propagandering people's life is a sin. Your gods are not coming from their spirit realm to slap the hell out of your fucking faces. On Sundays or your worship days, you will still go to your churches, mosques, Buddhist Hindu centers where you fuck and suck children like you do it at your royal palaces, your political religious places, and your entertainment industry. You are not ashamed of yourselves. They've given you pedophilia now, especially you blacks, ancestors of this earth, and colored indigenous peoples of this earth. They carry your black traditions. They whitewash, Arabic wash, Asiatic wash. They brought it back to you. You accept. These are people you are ancestors to. Your lost bloodlines that don't know where they are coming from, that colonized their own ancestors together with their ancestors, because a lot of you blacks, you join these colonials, white, Arabic, Asiatic, to colonize your own blacks too. Animals in human forms. The Arabic washed it, or the Islamic washed it, the Christian washed it, the Buddhist washed it, Hindu washed it, and brought your culture back to you. You accepted it. As if that was not enough. He said that your religion is where they were marrying children up and down. The Christian wash it, the Amish wash it, the Jewish wash it, the everything wash it and brought it back to you. You accept it. Now they have given you another one again. Coding, pandemic pedophilia. They created again and brought to you. You are still doing it. Tomorrow you say they colonized your mother and your father, they killed your mother and your father. They didn't kill your mother, you killed yourselves. You are still the ones killing yourself. And today you are not only doing black on black crimes, you are now also doing colonization in reverse. Because a lot of these your colonials that you recruit, especially in this Canel land, to be doing all these things to me like they did to me in your pedophile Italy, pedophile France and Germany. You are the ones behind all of these people. Don't think because I'm seeing white Asiatic people, then I will not be saying racist. No, they are not the ones. I'm aware that you blacks, you are behind a lot. At least 70 to 80% of them, you blacks are behind them. Who is a fool? Who do you think is a fool? Who do you think is a... Nobody is a fool here. Nobody is a fucking fool here. In your pedophile Italy, all the rape, abuse and assaults that happened there, and the homelessness, you blacks, especially from Africa and America and Britain, you joined. Nobody is a fool. I'm not forgiving anything, no. You see, I recall everything well when I want to talk about it. I can give you your story drop for a drop. Look at now you have America. FBI, CIA, NSA. Inside there, they legalized that you can marry 11 years. You are 11 years old children to people that are old enough to be their mother and their father. You are not different from Salam Alaikum children marrying pigs. You are all the same thing. You are all sick together. You are not different from those pastors and your priests that fuck children in your churches, most Buddhists and Hindu centers. No, I've seen with my eyes too. I'm a survivor too. You are all the same thing. You are not different from a first rapist that was a fucking Muslim at the age of 1, followed by Christian and unbelievers. You are the same thing. You're pedophile Trump. You have been Trump. You dog fucking moron with your wife that is an escort and ex-prostitute. Very soon it's Kanye West, like I said before, that they are going to elect the madman, another industry puppet, together with a porn star, Kim Kardashian. This is not your land. Keep your problem to yourself. What is your problem? All of you from your Africa to the diaspora, stop recruiting pedophiles to be following me around. Stop recruiting pedophiles to be following. You see me, I look younger. I will look younger till I die. Me, even if I cover my head, don't be thinking everything under my head. Don't be thinking everything under my cover head is trash. Oh. Me, I'm going to look better than all of you on this earth, whether you like it or not. Oh. My heart is clean. Oh. My soul is clean. You want to be telling people I'm crazy. I've not betted for 3 days again. The last time I was under my menstruation, I was on the streets. 1 year again. You have taken another 1 good year again of my 30-something years on this earth of rape, abuse, and assault. You have given me another 1 year again. All the sexual abuses, all the sexual harassment I passed through in this land, you bastard from my past, you were behind it. You were behind the scenes. And Scandinavians are tired of you. Respect yourselves. You are in my past. Stay there. Look for your self-dignity. There is time for everything. I'm in my 30s. I'm not playing no stupid game with any of you. And you are not coming back to my life. Never. I rather die. If Africa cannot have me with their juju, their voodoo, to send me back to their Africa, what makes you Italians, where I was not even born, think you can have me there? You want to use me to make money? My name is what you want to use. You have black people in your Italy, refugees. They are begging for just 6 months. I worked in your what do they call it? Immigration office. They are months document. They are begging for just 1 year document. Go and look at how you there. They are begging. When I was standing for people there, you sent people to tell me if I don't mind my business, I'm talking too much. That I should be careful. This and this and that and that. Did I back off? The reason why I back off was that I began to have I'm hypersensitive when it comes to other people's problem for 30 years. I had to disintoxicate 2023. I had to remove myself because I cannot die for what I did not scatter. I had to remove myself. I told you, even if you are paying me 1 million per second, I'm not working that work again. That's interpretation job. No, I know what I saw there. So focus on immigration office there where you don't have black people working inside your main immigration offices. You enter other people's immigration office, you see colored people, black people, all people. You enter bank, you see colored people, all people, black people. You enter multi-billion dollar company, you see white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, all races. In Italy, if you see black inside those kind of bank, inside their immigration office, inside their this thing, they will always put them at the gates. They will be like gatesmen that give ticket number, finish. Inside the main immigration office, you are not seeing any black there. They're not who dash monkey banana. There are banks, no blacks there. Ordinary taxi. They don't see. You can't ride it in Italy if you are black or color. They're not born you well. Even foreigners there, if you can attest to what I'm saying. I know how many people I helped to leave your Italy. I pushed them to leave your Italy. They are outside Italy. They are big boys and big girls. So when they change their document, see, I'm smiling right now because when they change their document, they called me Adora. I don't throw away. Then we come here and say they thrown away your Italian document. I say, you have a new document in where you are now. Yes. Oh, yes. And I always never have money because me, I love to celebrate good things, even if it's not happening to me. As long as I see people doing well for themselves genuinely, it will look like it's me that it is happening to. When they will call me and tell me their progresses, I don't talk to any of them now because almost all of you too, only few of you, and I'm glad you are not even disturbing me to be a friend anymore, which means you have self-respect, which means you are respecting the fact that I've said I don't want anybody in my past to be in my life anymore. I adore you for that reason. The rest of you that are still there, I gave all of you wings to fly. When you didn't have confidence in yourself, I told you, you can do it. Move. I'm behind you. When I'm walking the street like this, your thoughts are in my head. I'm laying grace on your names. I will remember, oh, this person is there now. They must do it. They must get it. They must be able to stand. They are not coming back to this Italy. So come and do what? No, they have a better life there. They have better future where they are. They are going to get that better future. People got it. They are going to get it. I will stand. I will talk money afternoon and night. Anytime they call me to tell me any one single good news, the way I will sleep that night, I will sleep one kind of sweet sleep because I have good news. Not my own, no, another people. They locked me down in the Italy. You thought when you locked me down in your Italy, I was going to be a selfish person. I won't share my grace to help people to live. I helped a lot of people to leave your land. So if me that help, I was telling them, I said, me, I'm pushing you people to leave now because when I come, Ferrari cannot pass me. Go and ask. I tell everybody. They locked me in Italy. You did not know I was not coming back. It shocked you. You thought you were going to lock me down in that paradise of pedophilia and wickedness and dishumanity? It shocked you. Aww. Every time for 16 years, I've told people my story. I first of all knew Norway, and I found that it was very expensive. I knew I could not go to Norway. Or is it the useless France I'm going back to? Ich gehe nicht in meinen Deutschland. Warum kommen ich in Ihnen italienisch pädophilik Land und französisch Land? Für was? I'm not going back to my Deutschland. Why will I go back? To your pedophile Italy and France. To do what? To do what? Who is a mumu? There is nobody there. All of you there have secrets of yours that is disturbing my brain. That if you say you want to come back to my life, put your name anywhere. I will tell you one thing. If you want to try me, you know me. I have your secrets in my hand. I'm always respecting people till you pass the line. If you say you are those of you telling people I'm crazy, that I say you are not coming back to my life, especially you, Joe, Osaru, Luca, Ella, Chimezie, all of you family members also in Africa. You said I'm crazy. Bring your list out, idiots. No, me, I don't have respect for any of you. Bring your list out, your names out. Let me tell the world one thing about you. If you know you are bold, you said I'm crazy. Let's go there now. Me, this is the new thing I'm going to be telling the whole world. Because you are not going to be calling me crazy and be making me live on the street because you are waiting for me to come back to a land I've left because of you people too. A land where they raped, abused, and molested, especially that Italian France. More than 20 times from 2019 alone to 2022. Rape, abuse, and assault more than 20 times. Breast ads grabbing. You are not making me see. I'm not your property. I'm not your dog that you put chain around their neck and tell them what to do. You people should be remembering I'm a daughter. Remember, it is me that gave you people wings to fly. When all of you were down, you could not go up. I was the one lifting everybody. Mentally, emotionally, psychologically, energetically. I was the one. Remember. Because when calamity are not going to be outside all of you, for thinking you are going to be giving me bad name, recruiting mad people, smear campaign, fly monkeys everywhere because you are jealous of the fact that I'm moving on, you are not. I'm not stuck in that Italy, in that France. You are. I'm not coming back, you are there. I have freedom that you don't have. You are all stuck in your pandemic pressure. I said during when I got there 2022, they did not want to leave the mask. Why? They were telling me, Adora, hey, you have to go and take your own money. Hey, people take 600 euro, people take 1,000 euro, some take 1,800. I said, for what? Hey, the government was giving everybody money because of lockdown. You did not work. Government was giving you. They were happy to be COVID-ed. They were all online doing OnlyFans, selling their dick and their pussy, and going to porn site. There was nothing all of you did not do. The place that they employed me in 2022 or 2020, yes, 2022 begin ending years or so. When they told me about the 200, 400 euro that they give, it's pandemic money, I said, no. They were shocked. I said, don't add that kind of money to my money. No, everybody took it. It's not. I said, my name is not everybody. Because this is what you people don't understand. Why will somebody like you create the bullshit called pandemic? Or religion or tradition or politics? Man-made pedophilia. and use it to lock you down, be mentally controlling you. If you walk, they will say you have COVID. If you talk, they will say you have COVID. If you don't talk, they will say you have COVID. If you do good for somebody, they will complain. If you don't do good, they will complain. Everything you do, human beings must complain. Then you will not just wake up and say you will create COVID and use it to lock me down, be paying me money when you cannot give me oxygen. You are beneath me. You see this COVID lie that you are COVIDing here, because I'm talking now on behind these walls. I'm hearing two are COVID, two have COVID. You will die, you bastard recruited pedophiles. That those idiotic dead motherfuckers in my past are recruiting to be saying two are COVID. You will die in 2019. They will me. I can't wait. I'm 57 more years on this earth. Look at me now. I give myself. Let me show you my haircut again, because when I'm under this cover, you'll be thinking I'm not slick. I'm very slick, bitch. You will see me. I will age backward. This is my clean heart that I used to survive your 30 years of rape, abuse, and assault. Come and change it. I age not, bitch. Cry a river. They will create more viruses and they will turn your head upside down. Salam alaikum will continue to fuck and marry your children. Take you to Dubai, you will fuck those dogs. They will tell you if you have a job, you are COVIDed. You will cry, you will never want to work. Look at all your children. They don't want to work 9 to 5, waitress, shop, assistant, restaurant, cashier, delivery job. They want to be behind scenes doing pedophile pressure, or on the street doing clowns for salam alaikum children marrying pig, or looking for pussy or dick, STD mats and dicks and pussies to everywhere or anywhere. To do propaganda behind walls. Is that not madness? Is that not madness? So all of you now inside roof, as me, I'm on the streets. You belong to salam alaikum children marriers. So for you to have a roof under your roof, okay, good for you. It's good. A lot of you, and you really merited what they did to you during COVID. E.g., Grace Ajilori and Mama Win. Especially Grace Ajilori. You were there online telling little those of you now that also have a job, you belong to COVID. When you bathe, look at all of you. When you pass me, you smell. Me 3 days I've not bathed. I still look for a way to clean myself. I still look for a way to take care of myself. If you remember how my hair was this morning, it was not like this. Look at it now. It's fresh and clean. I did this by myself today. I said, you people, you will have bathroom when you will pass me. Pillow odor, bed odor, breath odor, body odor, all the odor. If you clean your body or I talk about it, they will say, Arab or COVID. When I will be inside the toilet, public toilet, cleaning, I pee. You want me to be peeing from toilet to toilet so that I will go and contrast your toilet diseases that you all carry around. You want me to contaminate your toilet diseases that you all carry around. You are looking for how to infest me with your STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, your herpes. It will not work, oh. Anytime I'm inside, I pee inside any public toilet that you are making me pee in when I'm supposed to be in my apartment. You bastard, you will be there. I use disinfectant. If I had money, your normal and disinfectant is not strong. To protect my own pussy. I'm children phobic, sex phobic, pet phobic, friend phobic. 16 years, no bastard can come out and say they fucked me. You fucked your mothers. You dated your mothers in your pedophile life fantasy. That is where you will die. You liars. Even the pedophiles you sent my way during pandemic, they run from me. As I'm here, they know if I catch them, I will fuck them up. You use them to come and disturb my peace. Even send them with camera to my privacy. You know what you did during pandemic. You couldn't put me fucking up and down. You were sending people into under my roof. You were sending them to come and be putting camera everywhere. And I'm going to fuck all of you up for eternity. You are not ashamed of yourself. Just look at all of you. If I want to start insulting you from today to the ending of this earth, I will. My pussy has been closed. 16 years. I carry on God like this. Nobody. Because if you don't have quadrillion, my aura, my grace, my divineness, my existence, my intelligence, it's too much, huh? My positivity, my energy, you can't afford it. I'm not going to be, there are people like me, we will not be your acquaintance. We are not going to be your escort. We are not going to be your ashawo. We are not going to be your igbiagia. We are not going to be your strippers. We are not going to be your second mommy. We are not going to be your friends. We are not going to be your emotional babysitter. We are not going to be your sexual babysitter. You're going to die alone. If not, you go to the 8 billion people on the surface of this earth. Go and look for somebody else. We will not even be acquaintances with you people, talkers of friends. We exist. We say hi. We don't isolate ourselves. We come out to say, look at how I'm dressed. This is what I used to sleep. Because I was actually believing I was going to get a job this week from the assessment day I did for my delivery job. When I was telling them I'm happy to do a delivery job, they were looking at me. I said I wanted to do it since I was a child. Though. I came 16 years plus in my document. I was looking for a delivery job. I watched a lot of film when I was young. I see people doing delivery job. The way even I've seen them do it in town for the past 16 years. I've always tried to get that kind of job. I didn't. They said, really? I said, yes. So they were shocked. I tell people, you are not your job. Even people that clean. When I'm happy that people that do cleaning job, they take care of themselves, they smell well. I have people wanting to come and say, Arab. Anytime, shut the fuck up. Your breath smell with that bullshit you are saying. You slave to your fellow human beings. What is Arab? Your fellow human being that created a house and called it house, created chair, book, all this and called it all this bullshit, created your white Arabic Asiatic black bullshit, like your pedophilic pandemic and your children marrying philosophies and traditions and religions and politics and royalties and whatnot. You're not ashamed of yourselves. Your fellow human being, man-made bullshit is controlling you. 31 degree holding moo, full after 30. Onuku, I didn't plan to be a fool at 18. You dumb motherfuckers, you mamons. You empty vessels. When I see you people, you pass me, you are empty. On top of that, you'll be Arab, you are just fooling yourself the more. I just hate you. You just look like rubbish to me. When you are repeating especially the names of my rapists too. Arab, let's do that, Anna Bresh. Those are my rapists. You are rapists by association as well. On top of that, you are just worthless. I just imagine who are your friends. I've had people laugh at you people. They imagine how do people become friends with things like this? How do like this two now passing? If you see them well dressed, the coat they are wearing at least 200 euro carry their. Just them now. And then they'll be saying COVID. Is this one human being? Tomorrow a woman will go and open pussy for them. They're supposed to be fucking their mothers or fucking their fellow men. They are deals in the closet. They need to be coming out. Come out from your closet, pussy, bitch. Then you have women too. They are there, especially you jealous women that have given birth. I adore those of you. Few ones of you that have given birth and that are sincere. A lot of you told me, especially when they see how I handle kids. Even when they will tell children to sit down. When I used to look at your children from your Africa to your pedophile Italy, pedophile Africa, pedophile France, Germany and everything. Adults, even their teachers will tell them to sit down. They don't sit. When I adore Mbatosu, I enter that place. The moment I say, hey, everybody, yeah, sit down. Sometimes I don't even have to say it. When I just pull up like this, I just look at everybody. Everybody has seated in me. They will be asking me, how did you do it? How did you do it? They'll be telling them to sit down for 1 hour. They did not listen to anybody. I will laugh. Sometimes it will make them angry. They will be asking, why are you laughing? It's not funny. I'll say, I'm sorry. I know it's not funny. But there are ways you approach these children. Because you are not talking to animals. You see this stage, this 0 to 7, 8 years old, they are more sensible than you. They see things you cannot see. They see through you. They are like spirits. You see that 0 to especially 6 years old, they see things you cannot see. They are like dogs that see things and bark. This is you just want to be talking to them anyhow. They see the things you do outside. They see the things you've done when you were also a kid, that you did not respect your mother and your father. Why would they respect you? They will be looking at, they see things you don't see, these things that you think they are mumu. You just come here, you want to be shouting for them, controlling them, talking to them anyhow. You will see some parents, they will go outside, use public toilets or public places. They will misuse it like animals. Then they will go to their own homes. They will be controlling their children. Talking to them anyhow, commanding, come on, sit down there and eat that food. And they won't respect you. They see through you like glasses, bitch. They see through you. They see the things you have done when you were even a kid. This is why a lot of your children, Mother Nature give them to you as punishment in advance. And especially if you are coming to come and try somebody like me. Calamity and agony. The children will give you trauma 101. Echi, Saria, Ozo, Kankita. Tomorrow, why that leg again? Why it? Tomorrow, why that leg again? Why it? Why I did very well. Don't give me shot, daddy. You will die with your responsibility. Look, people like me, children phobic, sex phobic, pair phobic, acquaintance phobic, respectfully, disrespectfully, we will be here laughing at you. Because your own is too much. When you are all of you sit down and watch your fellow human being being predated. You will sit down, you will say they will figure it out. Is that not wickedness? Imagine if I did not figure out all this nonsense. I went to, imagine if I was loose like you people that go to Dubai to fuck dog for children marrying pig like Grace Ajilori and your gang in your entertainment industry, or your big girl life, or your Birkins, or your tote bag, or your red bottom. Where do you get the money? Which kind of influence do they influence? What kind of influence are you influencing to get all those kind of money? Look at Rihanna now, for example, that says she's a billionaire. Shower, you went to also fuck children marrying prince to get your fucking money there. You're there doing Rihanna, if they say you should come and write a full song, can you? Me a day, I can give you 100 songs or 1,000 songs a day or a week. If I want to. As I'm here, I'm carrying about. What is 3,000? Uncountable. You say you are famous. What are you really famous for? All of you, you don't have nothing to your name. Copy. I remember there was one of my songs I released many years ago. The producer called me the day that Rihanna released her own song. The name was Play. No, Walk. You see that walk you did with Drake that I danced to? I did not care because me, when I see things, it made me angry, but I just, who cares? I just changed the title and I still danced to your song. Until you started fucking up, they were coming, I'm homeless. Ashawo, you, Epes, Rihanna, Lady Gaga, Madonna, all your Cardi B, all of you with your diseases and everything you are carrying in that your industry. Your Ciara, all of you, baby papa, baby mama, yeah. You are in the industry there. I'm on the street. Then they are coming to call your name to my ear. Who do you think you are? You don't sleep on the street. You've not been raped, abused, assaulted, molested. You have spread your legs to fuck men and women. In the industry, kuna everywhere. You chose to do that. I refuse. They put me on the street. So how do you want me to feel when I'm on the street? They are coming to call your name to predate my space. Are you mad? Is something wrong with you people in your head? This is why I block all of you. In my social media, above 2,000 people blocked and removed. All of you. You were there, people pleaser. People pleaser. Now when I watch your video, I see how excited you are. When I'm watching your interview, your page is blocked. But when I watch your videos or your interview through other pages, your indirect talk, I see how nervous you people are when I'm watching your videos. I'm observing you too. I'm studying all of you. I see how you compose yourself because you know me now. I'm a judge. I judge everyone. Before I was like your mother, I carried all of you like my children. There is no artist in your industry, from the first to the last, from Africa to the diaspora. I did not push mentally and energetically to where you are today. When they gave you your own humiliation ritual, outside here, me being a nobody, but your name was reigning there. I was there defending every one of you. From Africa to the diaspora, there is no artist they humiliated publicly that I did not stand for. Mentally, gracefully, energetically, from afar, I was there for all of you. Whether you are a singer, or whether you are a footballer or basketballer, or whether you are an artist, or whether you are an actress or actor, I stood for all of you. Every one of you, I stood for you. So today, when I'm watching your interviews, I see you when you are talking, you are composed. Everybody needs to compose, bitch. You have to be composed. We know what is going on. This is 2025. Your generational coding pedophilic game or pedophilic, I don't know, philosophy that you have been used to marry and divorce yourself. The only people that cannot divorce is Salam Aleikum children marrying pig because they own their women as if they are their slaves from generation to generations. If their women don't even wear a hijab, they can die. In the summer, if I close my head, they will be saying Salam Alaikum. No, go biju where my first rapist was a Muslim. Whoa, tied all of you. You are beneath my feet. You or anybody, if you ever attach yourself to anything I do on this set, go and look for your own. I speak 13 languages, learn your own. I sing anything, go and do your own. I draw anything, go and do my waitress shop assistant job, my restaurant job, my apartment that all of you are playing with. For 16 years. 16 years! If me, I forgive you, may I not die well. I'm not an enabler to your bullshit. I've seen people you've done this to destroy them for eternity. You will not try it with me. I will survive you. You will still have the audacity to recruit people in Scanland to give me another additional 1 year. I told them today, inside their buses and their train. I told them, I said all of you that joined them, there are Scanland people that did not join them. Those of you that joined them, that they recruited, I don't know what they told you. I don't know the lies they told you. Those of you that joined them, you are now rapists by association. Together with the people that have raped you for the past 13 years, that is what you are. I don't see you differently. This is why I have to leave your Sweden. As I'm here, this lakeside, I can put my container anywhere in this lakeside. Why? I went to the police. Something that you asked, just like I had police defend me against their rapist police that were recruited by you morons in my past. I also went to the police station in the place where you have to ask for permission to use a piece of land in a certain zone. Usually you wait from 2 weeks and above. The next very day, they approved mine. I have my email with me. I'm not lying. So I'm not leaving your your Swedish land because of it. I'm leaving it because I want to teach you a lesson. There are Swedish people that are happy that I made this decision. It's too much. Because the people that are in my past, they cannot come and recruit you. Don't you have sense? Did you not see me every day going to leave CV? All of you watched me like you watch film. I did not come here to look for man or woman. I did not come here for your fame bullshit. Your fame is beneath my feet. All your entertainment industry, like I'm saying right now, when they are doing their direct, their interview, doing their indirect talk, they know I'm watching them. With your AI, your artificial intelligence manipulations that you do, all your indirect video post and your algorithm, I know everything you are doing. I'm observing you there. Nobody is a fool. This your generational pedophilia of children marrying, of predating and stalking, pimping that you all do from generations to generation. The difference between now and then is that they now advanced it technologically to your social media. Before it was not to your social media like that. Because social media was not this advanced, especially to your pedophilic man-made AI level. But I see those of you when you are doing your interview. I blocked everybody. Everybody. I don't care. From your Beyonce to your Lady Gaga to your Madonna to your Genevieve to your everybody. I blocked your motherfucking asses. Because nobody is special. I blocked everybody. To your Angelina Jolie, to your Brad Pitt, to your Denzel Washington. I blocked everybody. Your Jay-Z's, your whosoever. I blocked everybody. Because I also carried everybody equally. This is why when people are doing white Arabic Asiatic, I don't know what that is. Not because I don't see that we have different layer of skin or different, what do they call it, different color of skin. There is color there. But the difference is melanin. You see, as I'm black now, somebody is white or a pale Arab or Asiatic person. The difference is melanin. If you just carry melanin and infuse inside them, they become like me. There is nothing different between us. The same blood, the same 2 eye, the same this, the same everything. Originated from where? The black skin people. They're all equal. Since I was a child and they are saying people are dying of hunger, I knew majority of the hunger was in that Africa. But I will sit down in Africa. I will see Asiatic children dying of hunger. When I wrote in my song 13 years ago, I see what they can't see. I'm first and they come least. Next time is the remix. I was not joking. Just like when I said, Kapoke Skopala figure Soprala Busta Paga, a boss that fucks pussy on top of Busta, on top of pay slip. I've seen it with my eyes too. So when I got to your Western world, and I had to start having 2 to 3 families I was feeding, that were white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, that did not have food priced. It was a confirmation of what I've already known in past. As a child, there are people suffering everywhere. Instead of you people to be fighting your leaders of your earth, political, religious, traditional, your philosopher pedophiles, ruling your earth, your royals, asking them why they are investing the mother nature giving money. You see all your wealth on this earth. Carry your wallet, come on for here. Your mother nature giving wealth to all of us, especially that your black Africa, where at least 80 to 85% of the wealth I can talk from today to tomorrow. I don't have children. Tomorrow I don't have anybody I'm taking to school. I'm not going to no school, or also anybody that will say go to school, calamity, I'm not going to go you for me. Everything I'm saying on this video now, that you are learning from, your professors, they don't teach it in school. What you have learned from me for the past 30 years, no professor on this earth have taught a drop. I cannot be more intelligent than you. Then you come and tell me that you need to certify me with one bullshit paper, man-made paper. Are you okay? Nobody is in competition with any of you. Lead my waitress, shop assistant, restaurant, supermarket job, delivery job. That normal human being peace of mind job is what I have chosen to do. You must leave it alone. Nobody is in competition with you. You are not fighting your leaders of your earth to not invest the mother nature giving wealth. Like in that your black Africa, for example, 85% of the wealth carrying this earth come from there. But it's not for you people alone. Because the problem is only few black people are sincere. If you Africans, you blacks, and you have had the power that your colonizers have, this nuclear weapon, this terrorist weapon and everything, your colonizers will not be able to milk one drop. I've said this before in my video. They will not be able to milk one drop of your resources. It will be war every day on this earth. They throw bomb, you throw back. You will even make more bomb to make sure they don't even smell your territory. This will just be war every day. You see, this is why Mother Nature made them to take the power of civilization from your hand, that they used to advance your technology, that they used to fly plane, move things underground, that they now also went to use to do pedophilia, pandemic. That is the problem, like their children marrying problem that had from generation that you did not solve. Because on a normal day, we are not supposed to be investing Mother Nature giving wealth. What is wealth? Your petrol, for example, only your crude oil, has petrol, gas, diesel, kerosene, engine oil, what do they call it? Lubrification oil for car. It has, see, I can mention 10 things, 20 things, even more that you get from only crude oil. Then you have gold, you have silver, you have a diamond, you have ore, you have bronze, you have cocoa, you have timber, you have see, I can go on and on. I'm only in your black Africa, the black part of your Africa I mentioned, you have all of this. That your black leaders, who are the puppets of your Africa to colonial white Arabic Asiatic, lost bloodline from generations to just starting into your so-called colonization. The children marrying pedophilia and everything, religion and politics that they brought back to you. You accepted it when they brought it to you. Just like now as I'm talking, if you go down to Harvard, you go to Yale University, you have people from Harvard and Yale University who are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black leaders of your health children in these mighty schools. There are billionaire children there too, but there is levels to levels. There is Harvard inside Harvard. There are billionaires children cannot sit with their children. No. Even if you are, see, this is what I'm telling those of you that don't want to respect yourself, to know that you are not different from the people respecting my boundary, that know that I'm not in this Western world. 16 years now, I'm not looking for nobody. You can't impress me if you are not in the level of Bill Gates, Obama, Trump, anymore. So you are beneath my feet. And on top of that, me, I was not born poor. I've been inside the same room with governors, presidential level, Miss World, Miss Universes, on routine, nobles, royals, on routine. When you are born into certain category of riches, there are places that your connection and riches can take you to, that your billions, that billions of other people cannot take you to. So in that Yale University, in that Harvard University, where your leaders of your earth, white, Arabic, Asiatic, black crooks of this earth that are running our resources that I just mentioned just now, where their children are going to. Billionaires' children that are going there, don't dine with them. The billionaires' children that go to the same school, they are not on the same level, because there is levels to levels there. There is levels to levels in everything. They are doing because I've talked more than 1 hour. If I like, I talk 3 hours. I'm nobody's mommy. Gone are the days when I will come and call anybody. How you doing? How was your night? Did you go to work? I will call 1, call 2, call 3, send message. Since 2023, how many of you did that? If you call me, you write me. Have I not blocked all of you? Don't bring your problem to me. You see, as I'm talking and exposing you now, this is what I'm going to be doing. Since you say you won't leave me alone, you say me I need to be on the street, I will be giving you what you need to hear. If you like, is it your life? Go and look for your own life. Go and get busy. Go and be depressed inside your house. Go and be lonely. Go and be COVID-ed. Go and be On the street, Arab, Amanda, Les Buddha, Anna, go and be instigating, go and be giving yourself to be recruited by smear campaign fly monkeys that give you crumble money to talk behind scenes like pedophile, brasher, lock, predate, and do the rest on the street predating. You must not do what you choose to do with your life, or people will do it with your life. What I want to do with my life is what I'm doing. Since you say me, I need to be on the street, I will be giving you the truth on your social media when I have time and I want to, that will hurt you. Cry a river. Cry a river. Children phobic, sex phobic, pet phobic. This is why you are jealous of me. This is why you think you are going to tell people that I'm crazy. Oh, look at her now. She has been talking for more than 1 hour. Bitch, I can talk for 5 hours. Is it your mouth? I can talk for 5 hours. Is it your mouth? You see, because I say I can talk for 5 hours, born by mistake, mammon, privilege, moron over there say to our code vid. These are the things. These are the things. Not human beings. These are the things. All you blacks. Now, you are the one talking through them. You think I'm a fool. I hear your black voice through these children now. These are white children. But I hear your black voice through them. You have taught your colonial. They have not become your colonial slaves in reverse. Just like you do black on black crime. With this the same pedophilia pandemic created by your fellow colonial masters. That all of you crook the heads together. Look at this one. Children or useless Gen Z. Later, you adults online and everywhere. Damage new generation. Who damaged them? Who created your pedophilia pandemic, your pedophilia religion, your pedophilia tradition, your pedophilia politics, your pedophilia royalties, your pedophilia entertainment industry, your pedophilia social media, your pedophilia TikTok, your pedophilia Instagram, your pedophilia Facebook, where you sell yourself, where you pimp yourself, where you rape yourself, where you abuse yourself, where you use yourself, where you deceive yourself, where you I can go on and on. You created all for them. Now they're on the street pedo talking. You created it for them. Pimping go to Dubai to fuck dog, Rome, Africa to the diaspora. You taught them. A lot of them go to even the school they go to for nothing. This is what I'm telling them these days. Now, since they don't want to respect themselves, both you and them, everybody you are getting whooped. They go to school for nothing. They are big for nothings. They are going to be full of tetsis, just like all of you. You are the ones damaging them. Go to the library. Yes, I tell them rapists by association. You've taught them how to repeat the names of my rapists. You're not ashamed of yourself. You damage these children. And a lot of these small brats, if they are 16, 17, 18, old enough to be their mother. If they say I should give birth when all my mates, when I was 12, 13, children around me, I didn't know is your coding pedophilia. They were getting pregnant. My own biological sister, may she not be my sister, that's why I say ex. She was pregnant at the age of 13. She was 2 years older than me. 13, she was pregnant. 13. Before she got pregnant, I was telling her, Madam, close your leg. Go. Here. Her mother were aware. They were seeing the things that were happening. They were pretending. I didn't know. Now, if I sit down and put 1 and 2 together, I will say, many times, a lot of adults were around. They just closed their eyes and did as if they were not seeing what was happening. So it has been going on really a long time ago. If I was a loose child, today, I would be one of them that got pregnant. You see, Mother Nature preserved me. That was why you were raping, abusing, molesting, grabbing. Did that change my mind? Talk less of now that I'm more than aware. You will come and put me on the street. You will come and tell me that now that I'm on the street, I will not give a fuck about you. See, if you raise me, you use me to wipe ground, one fuck will not fall. I've told you, we put the whole head inside one fuck about anything. We are done. The shadow of my shit, of my aura, don't have a fuck to give. With everybody, your celebrities, your political, religious, traditional leaders, your royals from Africa to the diaspora, inside one room with me. I will enter. For the fact that it's even them, I will enter like this. I will just do. I will come out. If there is only one normal person I don't know there, I will go and sit close to that person. That is the level that, because why not? How many of you helped me to survive rape, abuse, and assault? I'm on the street. Are you not the reasons behind why I'm on the street? Have you not been the reason why I've been on the street for 16 years? Your pedophilic coding, children marrying, predating that you've been doing on this earth since I was a child. I've been surviving you with rape, abuse, and assault. Have you not been there? Have your fathers and yourself, have you not been on the throne? What did you do about it? What have you done about it today? Because I'm looking at your secret now, you're even trying to tell people I'm crazy. So why should I give a fuck about you? Because these people worshiping celebrity, I don't know what is wrong with you. You will just see celebrity, you want just to be, and that's why I say, you see my waitress shop assistant job, you see that my normal human being life. Even if I know who the fuck I am, even if I'm aware that my name mentioned in room shakes the roof like earthquake and tsunami, where your leaders of your earth, they eat and drink. Even if I know that my aura alone, before I get into a place, has already put in everybody intact before I get there, I'm aware. You see my waitress shop assistant restaurant delivery job, you must leave it alone. My happiness, I can walk the streets, nobody is disturbing my peace. I can go anywhere. I sleep. You saw how I slept last night. I made a video. You want to disgrace me or humiliate me? I use your platform to expose you. I even gave you how I sleep. I've been recording and documenting myself so that your children, those your bastard born by mistake, born by pandemic, virusing, pimping yourself, to children marrying salam alaikum and whatnot, they will see where their problem is coming from. Because you are not telling your bastard children that are sick like this Anna in your head, that think that because you are not, you claim you are not code, you claim you are not on the side of salam alaikum, but you are also stalking people's thoughts through the technology created by your fellow human beings. And you say you are a doctor, you are a nurse, you are a psychiatrist, you are this, but you stalk people's thoughts. What they eat, what they wear, you do the same thing like other people are doing, invading people's privacy. Don't you know you are equally sick? So your children, those pedophiles and that are sick like those pedophile STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, pussy eating, and they will know their problem is coming from. This is why I'm documenting it, because you are not telling them, those bastards, especially behind scenes, that your pedophile games that you play, that you call children mockery games, is not children mockery games, it's children pedophilia mockery games that you adult children that call yourself adults of this earth created for yourself. Now you put your children in front of it and you are claiming it's children mockery game. Are you telling your children people are getting raped with it? People are getting molested, abused. People's job are being taken away from them. When they speak out, you say they are crazy. They talk too much. Can't you see how can one person just talk 1 hour, 2 hours? 2 hours. Go and ask people that I used to know. I can talk 3 hours on phone if I like. Go and ask. Since I was a child. In boarding school, when I will make noise as one of the noise maker original in school, when seniors will punish everybody, maybe they will flog everybody. Instead of them to flog me, they will say, you are going to tell us a film. Which film did you watch? This is why your high school musical, you see all your films in America, London, all your white Arabic Asiatic film. I know everything. There is difficult from your Bollywood to your Hollywood to your this wood to your Nollywood. Oh, I know everything. This is why when I'm telling people about certain people that I know, I'll just say I know this person. So I'll describe. Everybody will be shocked. Don't be shocked. So I've been like this since I was a child. Instead of my seniors to punish me, they'll say, okay, you are going to tell us film. Which film did you watch during holidays? I watch many films. Okay, then you tell me part one. Which one? Maybe I will choose a film I want to tell them. And they will say, how many parts? I'll say part 1, part 2, part 3. I will stand like this as I'm standing right now. You see the bag I'm carrying? I dare a motherfucker to come and hold this bag. Did you see me Ozombic like your bastard children pass me? They laugh, even men and women with their children. Ozombic. This is how they'll be carrying Ozombic STD pussies in the amount of Anna. Ozombic children marrying on dusty, crusty, uncircumcised crayfish dick in their asses. They will carry Ozombic men, women, dick, white, Arabic, Asiatic, black from Africa to the diaspora. Now like this they go they carry them. Now they mad. Tell people, lift anybody that is passing, just tell them, please can you leave the bag? Tell her to let you leave the bag she's carrying behind. And see the weight. I will stand 3 hours. I will describe how the person moved the leg to the front, to the back, up, down. I will tell them the color of the person's shoe, the color of the person's shirt, what the person is wearing, what the person is eating, what the person is drinking. I will tell them everything. That if somebody else is going to rent that film in their house when they get back home, they'll say, no, they have already watched it. They will ask them, when? They've not rented it in the house. Adora told me. Because when I tell them a film, it's like you have watched it. Because I'm telling you people this because everything you've done to me, especially 2019, you see that your pedophilia pandemic man-made bullshit you used to rape me. I'm not forgiven. You have not even apologized for the ones you've done to me in Africa. About 30 times rape, abuse, and assault. My first rapist was a Muslim. You have not apologized. From the age of 1 year old plus, then pedophile Christian, pedophile Muslim started it, then unbeliever joined them. You have not apologized. You have given me 10 years of the same rape, abuse, and assault above 20 times in pedophile Italy. Then you added France, Germany, and now you are having the audacity to keep recruiting people. to join them here in scanning land. I don't know what you've told these people, but I'm glad, like I said before, people saw me here in this scanning. From Malmo to Stockholm to Copenhagen, they saw how I moved to look for a job. They saw when I changed my clothes into working clothes, they were like, she just changed from like this to like this. That is how I live. Even if I look barra, it's for myself. I decided not to even go to search for a job for this few 2 weeks, because what am I searching for? I've passed almost every place in this Stockholm to leave my CV. Online, I've applied to more than 200 jobs. And I'm aware you are sitting behind it. You want me to be wasting my time? Why? There are jobs everywhere. There are people still putting the same jobs that I've applied for. They are still reposting it online that they are still looking for people. Which means you are the ones that made them not to employ me. Exactly. Nobody's a fool. You see me as I'm dressed like this. When I went to this delivery job assessment trial day, you people, you watched me through your CCTV camera. I saw your comments on your social media, your indirect videos, and I enjoyed that ride, bitch. I was really dreaming of doing that job. Unfortunately, you have sat on it again, and the person wrote me the other day and told me she's actually not going to be around to follow me up, and that she has spoken to the other two people that I did my assessment shift with and everything. Anyway, the conclusion now is left to me. How do I feel about it? What do I feel? I said, I'm ready to start immediately, like I told you. I'm available to work 2 days, and just so you know, I'm also looking for a job from other places to add to my 2 days, so that when before the job, because they said you have to make yourself available at least 2 days a week. Then they will follow you up and see how good you are. So the more better you get, the more you get better, the more they try to like add more little job to it. But in the festive period, Black Friday and your ending of your year, that there's going to be more job. I said, okay, I'm ready. But at least let me start the 2 days first. In the meantime, I also applied even for another company called Mandem, because this is Velove and Hemi. I think they work together in the same company like that. I applied for this is where I did my assessment day shifts. Then there is another Mandem close to them. I saw them here around Skep Ome. I applied for the job too. I applied for 1/3 one too. You sat on everything. When I was going to my job assessment, they saw me. Bitch, I changed. I don't go to job. I see, I look like this for anyhow I look is for myself. Go and do your own. Mind your business. I saw your indirect post today saying who goes around wearing pajama. What is your problem? What is your problem? I'm the dopest motherfucker on this earth, whether you like it or not. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing. If I have my own apartment, this, like I was saying, when I applied for a container space, piece of land in this zone here, where I'm standing right now, they said I will wait at least 2 weeks and so, and 2 weeks and on. It will take at least 2 weeks. The next day they activated mine. If I had money, if I had worked the whole of August, you know the money I worked, the 9 hours or so a year and 2 or 3 or 4, the other hours I worked, I put together. I used it to go to Denmark and come back. I did my glasses. I bought 2 lenses, 2 for 1 price. I went to Copenhagen and came back. I ate. I bought my cream. I bought pad. I bought this. I bought toothpaste. I bought the money is finished. You made those people close my contract. Why? No reason. I asked them, why are you closing? You are good, but unfortunately, we cannot continue. Why? For so many reasons, we are seeing you having difficulties. I told you I have eye problem. I even tried to ask you to give me like upfront payments. If you want me to sign an extra signature that if I leave the job before then, you will call the police on me. Because some people really, and then they now told me that there are people they've given extra upfront money to when they knew they were going to leave the company and they did not want to remain. I say, me, I'm not people. I like this job. It was at Hawaii Pocket. I like this job. I want to work with you. On a normal day, they said everybody is supposed to have a bowl so that everybody's supposed to have a bowl, so that if you don't, if somebody don't know what they want, you can propose a bowl to them. And they didn't give you interval of time that you are going to get your bowl, whether it's 1 month, whether it's 2 months, whether it's 3 months, whether it's 2 weeks. In 3 days, I had my Avaloa. Should I tell you what Avaloa is? The last time we are in October, right? Let's just say November already, because October is finished. August, September, October, we are almost in November. I can tell you what Avaloa is. Should I tell you? Avaloa, base, half salad, half white rice. Then you put your OG sauce on top. Then you ask the person which protein they want. In case they don't know what they want, you propose. Either you can have tuna, or you can have salmon, or you can have tofu, or you can have chicken. Is that not the 4 protein you have there? Exactly. Then when they finish choosing their protein, you put your chili mayo on top of the protein. When you are done putting your chili mayo on top of the protein, then you put your, what do they call it, edamame. You put your mango. You put your avocado. You put your little, ginger on top. In the middle, you put your red cabbage. And then you sprinkle some sesame. Is that not Avaloa? Is that not Avaloa? What do you want from me? What else do you want from me? Who is crazy here? The only small mistakes I was making is they were testing me. I have high problem. You people saw me through your CCTV camera behind your monitoring spirit screen there that I was using to work. That when I have to read, I was doing like this. Yet I worked well. People complimented me that came to eat there. I'm talking now, they are saying, Brescia, if you attach yourself to my work, I'm not Italian, no. I'm not any of you. See, all of you I don't care whether you are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black. If your bastard mother work, you attach yourself to your mothers. If they sing, they dance, they do anything, you hone them. You don't hone me, oh. I'm not laughing with you people. I'm not playing with you, oh. You bastard motherfuckers. Respect yourself, oh. The 10 years you raped me in your Italy is not enough for you, oh. 10 years of rape, abuse, and assault, more or less above 20 times, with 10 years of financial abuse and assault. See, I'm not saying the calamity and agony that we will charge you and all the blacks on this earth involved in this. You Italians, French people, and all you blacks involved in this. I'm not joking, especially you see you Italians, you bastard mamons, you backward entities, you. I'm glad I'm in Scaneland. In Denmark, even in this Stockholm, people can slap your teeth out of your mouth for me. We have heard what you've done to me, you bastard. 10 years of another human being you eat, 10 years of the person's life. You Italians. Because when they are talking, I don't have anything I'm coming to do there. I was raped by Salam Aleikum children marrying forecast. Or children marrying pedophiles, followed by your Christian, you know what you did to me there. I'm not looking for you. You are not special. You are sick in your brains. The audacity, you have not apologized yet. You still keep recruiting your pedophiles, Italians around here to come and be You go to Denmark, they call them stress. Immediately Danish people just see Italian coming around you. It gets stress here. It gets stress. They don't like you here in Scaneland. There are people that can fuck you up for me. They are tired of your bullshit. I'm talking now, one pedophile behind there saying it's Brescia. Respect yourself, oh. Don't you dare attach yourself. I don't care whether you are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black. Tokens of you bastard Italians that joined black people to eat my first 10 years away from my life without my authorization. The audacity. You still want to be attaching yourself to me? Did they bet me in your country? Are you sick in your brains? I'm crazy because I refuse to be one of you. I'm crazy because I've helped people to leave your fucking land, and I've left now. You're uncomfortable. Who is mad to be coming back there? You are going to die depressed behind those sins. Like I was saying. So I don't know why you are white pocket. What was your problem? Oh, you are still having difficulties. Difficulties here and there. I gave you my Avaloa in 3 days. What do you want? Then I was even talking. I said, we finish work with my workers. I always see everybody. As if, because me, you say you are testing me. I'm testing you too. I tested you too. You all failed. F9. I followed them to the train station where they want to take their train or their metro. I will hug them. Thank you. I really had a nice day with you. Really from my heart. When I told this employer this, what did he say? I said, I even follow work. Everybody I've worked with, I worked well with them. When they were Arabian and Mondin and Leslie Buddha, you know, sometimes you just get to a point in your life, you've already come to understand that some people are damaged. I told this to 2 people in the camp I stayed in Germany. Those, especially the ones that sent me money that I'm still owing, like I'm owing Deutsche Bank, health insurance, transport, and those people that sent me money that I used to survive when I had to, they stole my gold. Then my last gold, I went to exchange it for money I've still not been able to give back to today. I told 2 people in that camp, I said sometimes, you can see that people have a good heart. When you say good heart, big heart. But when the philosophies of your fellow human being on your head becomes your controller, it becomes a you problem. And I will not be fixing it. And I will not also permit you into my personal life, because I've passed 30 years on this earth. I cannot fix what I did not break. I'm tired. They were looking at me. I said, I can see that you have a big heart. I told 2 people, mighty heart, full of love, full of sincerity, full of his. You are your auto happiness. Like when they want happiness, they give it to themselves. When they want to be calm, they give it to themselves. But unfortunately, if you permit yourself, I told them to their face, if you permit yourself to be controlled by your fellow human beings' philosophy, I will not permit that into my life. Because I don't want problem. I've gone through too much in my life. I will still respect the fact that I saw a clean heart. I saw a big heart. I saw a nice heart. I saw amazingness inside of you. But for the fact that you permit yourself to be controlled by the philosophy of your fellow human beings, I use my boundary. This is me. So the same thing with you people too. That I'm living your that I work with everywhere I work. This is why people don't want to be friends with colleagues. And I love employers that have always nominated here. You are not here to by force to come and make friends with colleagues. We don't want all that here. I like that kind of mentality. Because you don't know, both those of you that are becoming friends with people, you are becoming a relationship so-called doer with people, or you are becoming husband or wife with people. The person that you are becoming friends with, the person that you are becoming a spouse with, the person that you are becoming partner with, you don't know if they are ex-rapists, sexual abusers, molesters. You don't know all the secrets of your past, of the past of the people that you are acquainting yourself with. You don't know. It maybe even their mother and their father can be rapists. You give birth to a child tomorrow and leave it with grannies. Grannies will be raping, peeping them. You don't know, because all of you are looking for societal validation from your fellow human beings that cannot give you oxygen. But it's a you problem, not mine. There are people like me, we are self-sufficient, self-enough, self-validated. We are okay with ourselves. But we still live in the society amongst people. We greet strangers. We say hello to people. We go to parties, to club, if we like, alone, to the bars, alone, to the restaurants, alone. But we still keep it in harmony around us with other people, but with boundaries. With boundaries. Because when human beings have put hand in your eyes, it comes out from the back. You will know how to have boundaries. Because you cannot come and tell me because I knew you for 30 years, I'm obligated to have you in my life. Who are you? Are you my oxygen? If I'm dead today, you will move on. I'm glad I'm hearing people using this statement now. If you don't eat your money now and take care of yourself, enjoy yourself, nobody say you should not save your money. If me, I have those of you that said I'm a billionaire, I chose to be on the street. I will swear for you every morning and night. If you dare to sleep under any roof, why me, I'm on the street? You say I chose to be on the street when I'm not mad. May calamity and agony outside you under any roof, you will sleep. You, your mother, your father, your brother, your sister, your entire household. I swear for you to have a job, you are going to die in calamity and agony, walking that walk. I swear for you to sleep under a roof, you will die in calamity and agony, war, depression, low self-esteem. Especially when you will find that I'm still alive, you are going to be depressed under that your roof in worthlessness, I promise you. You are telling people I'm a billionaire. Which billion? Your fantasy billion that you are sitting on, you took away from me? If I had everything I wanted in that Italy, I worked from that 16 years plus in my documents, of course I should be a billionaire. I'm not talking of selling myself, selling my pussy. No. Everything artistically, everything jobically, anything at all, I should be a billionaire. I'm children phobic. I'm not in relationship with anybody. Did you see me do relationship? No. Did you see me bet open my pussy up and down like all of you now? A lot of you have children? No. I've always been alone. So imagine I've been alone for the past 16 years. I'm working a 9-to-5 job. I've told you, and I've invested also. I'm collecting 2,000 plus. In Germany, when I went there 13 years ago, before Ausländer Behörden told me, unfortunately, you came through DNA, you are not even asylum seeker, you are not a refugee, you are not student visa people, you are not working visa people, you came through DNA. So it does not even make sense for us to tell you to take a visa because it would be too stupid. If I had known that Italy was going to keep me locked down for 10 years, I would have taken visa and thrown Italian documents away. That 2 years document I had back then, I would have thrown it away. I would have thrown you in the gutter. This is why I can't wait to throw you inside the gutter. I say Ausländer Behörden, they were telling me. They felt bad. I was collecting 10 euro per hour. I had colleagues who were collecting 12. Some were collecting 15. Some were collecting 17, some 25. It depends. They increase it in Germany. They increase it, especially depending on where you work. If your employers are sincere, they know what they are doing. A day, I used to take at least the lowest of, what do they call it? I took home was 180. A day, 180 tips. So imagine I started taking that 10 euro, then 12 euro, then 15 euro, then 17, then 25 euro per hour for the past 16 years. Please tell me exactly. Tell me why I will not be a billionaire. Especially with all my intelligence, and I invest my money and everything with what I want to do. Billionaire is too small for me to be. You sat on my 10 years, me whoa, side you. Then later France followed. Then let me just tell all of you that I've sat on my wealth from Africa to the diaspora. You are sitting beneath my feet till you die. I'm not forgiving. I tell people you are not obligated to forgive the evil that people do to you, because if you are dead, they will move on. Your mother, your brother, your sister, your uncle, your auntie, they must move on. They will wake up every day, they will bathe. Even if they cry sometimes, they will move on. I've looked at a lot of you celebs now, a lot of you human beings that you lost your people. You have moved on. Let me do, for example, you, Quavo, brother, Offset, and Cardi B that were crying when your, what do they call him, die, take off, die. Have all of you not moved on now? Have you not moved on? You are going to give me my money, oh. You are not giving me your ghost money. My money, physical, you will vomit it in calamity and agony, all of you, from Africa to the diaspora. If not, war. Every day I'm sitting on this street, every day that I passed on the street, against my wish for the past 16 years, you will never know peace. Your children will never know peace. Your children will never know peace. Your generation will never know peace. Your household will never know peace. Your bloodline will never know peace. Your lineages will never know peace. I swear for you in the morning, afternoon, and night, from Africa to the diaspora, whether you are white, you are Arabic, you are Asiatic, you are black, you are a man, you are a woman, you are a child. You sit behind my house. You're telling people I'm crazy because you can't control me. You can't tell me what to do. All the school you go to school for nothing. What your world have learned from me for the past 30 years, your professors in the highest level of your university, they've not taught a drop me war tied all of beneath my feet. On my behalf and on behalf of every innocent soul that you have killed with this bullshit, I swear for you with the waters in front of me accountable. I swear for you with these waters I'm touching under my leg right now accountable. I swear for you with every to the ground accountable. May calamity be the order of your days whatsoever. There is no peace for the wicked. Don't forgive in this bullshit. Make salam alaikum. Your children will be so lazy. They will not want to work in a job. Even when they're in the university, they will be going to that Dubai, Rome, and Africa to the diaspora to fuck dog for children marrying pigs. For your pastors, your imams, your royals, your entertainment industry elites, they will fuck them in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. They will rape them in the afternoon, in the evening. They will keep them depressed so that they will not do it to the 0.1 innocent people left on this earth. They will never have peace in the morning. They will never have peace in the afternoon. They will never have peace in the evening. You said I'm crazy? Because I was too good to you, you said I'm crazy? May craziness be the order of your day. May craziness be the order of your days. Beneath my feet, you all belong. I don't care your group you belong to. I don't care your race, your age, your gender, your group. Calamity are not going to watch out watch out for under my feet. You are sick in your brains. Idiotic motherfucker, born by mistakes. You privileged idiots. I'm 30 years 30 years plus on this earth. 16 years, going to 70 years in your Europe. I've never been to Disney. I know how many times they will organize the people that I used to know. I will say I don't have money. Sometimes I will give one excuse or the other. Really, I never had money. You are going to Disney. You are going to buy your ticket to enter. You will eat. You will drink. There is many things you are going to be eat. There is many games you are going to pay to do. All one time I have not been there. Your bastard children, your privilege born by mistake from Africa to the diaspora, white, Arabic, and black. They go to Disney. Where Disney, rapists will rape them there. They will touch their ass and their mouth. They are nyash. They will do things to them that you've been doing to me since 1 year old plus from Africa to the diaspora. More than 30 times rape abuse, and so they will water your children too with it. So whosoever it may concern, clear conscience fears nothing, because Mother Nature is tired. People like me that did not bet, we are tired. That are not part of your pedophilia. We don't tire for them. We'll tide you. Pedophile Anna, they will be there. Men and women, they will service them sexually. They will create more pandemic. So pandemic, like they created COVID to turn your lives upside down. All your children from 2019 to all of them, they are product of COVID. They are COVID children. They are worthless children. They are useless children. They are intoxicated from birth children, just like the rest of you. Generational pandemic children. Born by mistakes, idiots. Get uncomfortable. You say me, I need to be on the street. I dare you to be under any roof. No, be joy. Calamity and agony. Watch out, you are there telling people she's crazy. Who is crazy? Who is crazy? I dress like this, of course. I'm not going anywhere. I don't have a job interview that I'm going to. You saw me, I have my clothes. I've even washed it. The other day, if I'm going to an interview, you change. Like I was saying, I asked for a piece of land to use there by the Scarecrow Omen or Scap Omen. They said from at least 1, 2 weeks on. The next day, they approved mine. The fucking next day, they approved mine. So if I had money, like I was also saying, I worked the whole August. That you made a white pocket to resign me because they were telling me we have little problem. Your wife have a lower. I've told you how to make it. 3 days I know how to make my own. I finish work. I see my colleagues off to the train station. I hug them, tell them bye bye. No, even if I'm not their friend, I know I'm not coming here to make friends. The moment I just make that statement, it was like that was what they were looking for. Hey, you have to be friends with your colleague. I said, you will say this is why you want to terminate my contracts. Because they saw that I was not coming there to. So we finish work. I will still embrace you. It's not enough. You see, this is why people don't have friends. So this is why people don't like people. You give them hand, they want the whole hand. This is why I swear for you, Osaru, the day I met you. Joe, Luca, Ella, even all of you family members and friends from Africa to that's why I swear and I curse the day I met all of you. May Mother Nature forbid you. May Mother Nature forbid all of you out of my life. If I cannot trust any of you with my dog, I can't trust you even with my ant or my fly or my mosquito as my pet. Why should you be in my life? On top of your secrets and the things that you've done wrongfully to me and to other people that I know, that I'm carrying in my head, why should I want to have anything to do with you? I'm asking you a question. Why should you come back to my life? Especially these people that I just called, because it's your name that they come to use to sing, and many other people's name. But you, these particular ones that I just called, is your bastard, bastard, toxic, narcissistic name. They come to call in my ear all the time. I'm tired. You are the one sitting on all my wealth that they say they are controlling me. You bunch of idiots that I permitted to be in my life. Hey. You, one time they were saying Hamed. You dirty motherfuckers that I looked after, all of you that I gave wings to fly, to be human being that I stood for when nobody stood for all of you. You. This is why people don't want to be friends. Look, see, people like me, children, phobic, sexophobic, phobic, friends, acquaintance. So I've said it a billion times, I will repeat it. We exist, oh. Nobody say you shouldn't be self-sufficient, self-validated, self-enough. You are not in the level of Bill Gates, Obama, Trump. You don't have quadrillion. My aura, my grace, my divineness is unapproachable, undefinable. unattainable, unaffordable. Yet I'm still the most polite person on this earth. It's not enough. Look at these people now I worked with at a white pocket. I was telling my employer, what is the problem? Why you want to terminate? We are seeing you with difficulty. Okay, you asked me to have my bowl. 3 days I have it. Some people, I still see my colleagues look at the menu when they are making. I'm not disputing their job, because me, I don't talk about people's job. All of them, they work well. Everywhere I have worked, they always work well. It's only the pedophilia and the repeating of the name of my rapist Arab among that. I've made peace with myself that, like I said, people can have a good heart, but if you are controlled by the philosophy of your fellow human being, that is a you problem. You are not bringing it to my personal life. No. Even when you are not talking it, I can read through you. I see through people like glasses. And on top of that, I'm in my 30s. I don't want at all. There are people respecting my boundary. They have big hearts too. But they have self-respect. They have self-dignity. They know I don't want them in my life because I don't want anybody. They have self-respect. Okay, please. You respect yourself. Somebody don't want you. You have self-dignity. You respect yourself. Have it. It's very important in life. I've told you more than 100 times already. Okay, I finish work. I will stay and we walk well. We slay everything. Close well. We will even dance. Happiness. It will. Then we finish work. I will still see them off to the train station. I will hug them. Even if I know I'm not going to be their friend. What is not the problem again? The moment I just said that, no, can you say you're not going to be friends with your colleague? No, you have to be friends. You must be. I said, how dare you? He continued to be insisting that I have to be friends with my colleague. I said, even there, except me, I was already, okay, no. We are not going to be doing this. Not at my age. I'm nobody's mommy. Why should I be? This is why, because you don't know who you are going to be friends with. You don't know their family issue. I'm trying to stand myself. You want to come and hurt yourself. What is your problem? What is your problem? I will never be your acquaintance. There are people on this earth. We are not acquainting ourselves with nobody. Respectfully or disrespectfully. Oh, they're introverts. Why will people not be introverts? Look at now. I finished work with you. I even saw you off to the train station like a mother will do to a child, just like I've been your mother and your everything to all of you on this earth, far and near, especially you useless celebrity and family members and friends I used to know in my life. I still saw you off to this train station. I embraced you. We were happy. Bye. See you next time or see you tomorrow. It's not enough. You want friendship. This is how people give you hand. You want the whole hand. I've told you, Osaru, Luca, Joe, Ella, Chimeze, whosoever, your family members, friends, all of you. I said no. Continue to tell people I'm crazy. Continue to be lying. Recruit people together with your elite ruling your earth to be telling people I am crazy. That craziness, you are going to be crazy till you die. Outside my space, you are going to shrink. Is a no. And for the fact that they kept mentioning your name, they are still mentioning your name on repeat in my ear, is the more reason why I'm going to hate you the more. The more I'm on this street every second, and I'm aware that all of you are behind why I'm on this street, I hate you the more. I'm going to tell you that nobody is going to be your fool unless they wrote fool here. Go to your social media, watch me there very well. I'm going to watch any film I like, listen to any music I like. I'm going to shake my ass how I like. I'm going to dance how I like. I will even listen to your song. I will use it to diss you. Whether you are a woman or whether you are a man or you are gay or you are homosexual, you eat nyash, you eat shit. It's not my business. If your song is there, I will listen to it. If you do anyhow, I diss you with your song. I insult you with your song. I whoop you with your song. I will leave you there in your man-made social media. Because social media is not my validation, is not my home. Talk to me in real life, can't. 3 years going, all of you behind scene. Behind smear campaign. Flying monkey. Recruiting people to be lying up and down. How do you want me to look? 3 days I did not bathe. How do you want me to look for 3 days? How do you? Yet I still look fresher than all of you. I just left myself for these few days to look some kind way. All of them were just happy. Like yesterday too. I did not even brush my teeth. I just got to the library. I just sat down first to control my emails and control certain things I needed to control before. All of them were happy. Some were even doing, smelly. I say, yes, this is what women do, worthless women. Baby mamas. When men are finished, this is worthless, not men enough that cannot approach me or approach people like me. When they are finished eating your pussy, eat your breast, eat your nyash, like they chop Grace Ajilori and Mama Win, flung you to the curbs. You will jump from men to STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, lesbian women. Then when you see women like me, uncomfortability becomes the order of your days. When I was inside bedroom, inside the what do they call it? Toilets in the library, privileged children born by mistake go to school for nothing, or the homeless shelter where your bastard children born by mistake don't go to. They will be there. They will still be repeating the name of my rapist. You are not ashamed of yourself. So if you finish repeating those names, how do you want me to look at you? If you finish repeating the names of my rapist, how do you want me to see you as a human being? You are all animals in human forms. You are doomed. You are, see, under this my feet is where your mother's head, your ugly, dusty, crusty mother, under my feet is where they will die. The same way you yourself, you are going to perish under these feet. If you want to dispute it, talk to me direct. You can't. You are repeating Arab, Amanda, Lesbuda, Anna, Brescia, this. These are the names of my rapists. May woe will tie you on your bone by mistake, privileged bastard. And you say you are a fan. What are you fanning? Pedophile. And you say you are a fan. What are you fanning? Pedophile. You are as pedophilic as the men and women that have grabbed my ass and my breast. From Africa to the diaspora, people that have contributed and recruited smack and pay fly monkeys, liars, they are slave, propaganda liars to be manipulating my life for the past 16 years, going to 17 years. You are sick as them. What are you fanning? You are fanning me to be on the streets and be mocked, humiliated. You are fanning me to be homeless when I'm supposed to be under my roof, eating my best food, waking up, smelling my aura, smelling my energy. Instead, I'm on the street. Is that what you are fanning? You are fanning 30 years of rape, abuse, and assault, molest of men, women, grabbing my ass and my breast, and pedophile children that they intoxicate on the street. You are fanning pedophiles to be putting using CCTV cameras to spy my privacy, even when I'm under my own roof, where I pay my own money with in the past. Is that what you are fans to? You are a fan of people trying to force me into fame or religions or politics that I don't want to have anything to do with. So because I said no, they put me on the street. You are forced to believe in lies that I'm crazy, that pandemic or your COVID made by your fellow pedophile human being, that they used to COVID all of you in 2019 and turn your lives upside down, that you are still there and in 2025 you are uncomfortable. Is that what you are fanning? Can you tell me what your fandom is about? You the ones, are you fanning the fact that you are under a roof sleeping? And all the lies and propaganda they keep saying about me is keeping me outside. I'm talking and look at rain is dropping. This, you see every drop of rain falling on my body. It's calamity and agony to all of you. I don't care whether you are white, Arabic, Asiatic, black, from Africa to the diaspora. Nobody cares the group you belong. Whoa, if you sleep under any roof today again. Why I'm on the street against my wish? If you would work any job to feed yourself, why me I go to dirty, smelly, homeless shelter? Against my wish to eat there. I swear for you in the morning, afternoon, and night, you are not going to die well. You and your bastard household. You are sick in the brain. You are mad. Who is crazy? Look at you, Mama Wen, Grace Ajilori. You are carrying Lepranchan, ugly born by mistake children. Those kids, they are going to grow up. They are going to become doomed again. They are going to be ex-pedophiles, or half-pedophile, like their father that predated and stalked you. Just like these children marrying Salam Alaikum. You are all the same thing. You are all sick in the brain. You are the same pedophile, different groups. Look at you now. If it was not me that whooped your ass when Grace Ajilori, giving the name, because one of my name too is Grace. And I know other Graces that have respect for themselves. Hey, who is you that everybody used to follow? Me, I saw you were also one of all your useless celebrity clans that I supported. You were there telling them, catch sugar daddy, oh, hey, rich money. What is wrong in telling them to close their legs and their mouths? With all the abandoned children you have on this earth, you still want to continue to breed. With all the abandoned issues on this earth, you still want to continue to breed. What is wrong in teaching this? And you knew you had younger boys and girls following you. I'm not telling you because I want you to be a moralist. Too. Nobody wants to be a moralist or any bomb bastard that I did not open my leg to fuck and bet, that I did not watch people predate and I did not go there and tell them, please, they are predating you. There are stalkers, predators around. Be careful. I did not watch it happen. I did not contribute in doing it to the person. So I'm not going to be your moralist. It's your problem. It's the problem of your earth. But whatever happened to telling people the truth so that they will stop breeding more abandoned issue on the earth that people like me have been taken care of, that people like me that did not have childhood, we have to take care of the children of our sisters, our brothers, our uncles, our aunties, our neighbors, of strangers we did not know. Because when you tell them to be celibate, close their legs, We have less of born by mistake on the street, rapist, sex addicts, men and women, STD, gonorrhea, syphilis, lesbians, useless gay, the evil, everybody just turning everybody's life upside down. We will have less of this turn around, turn upside down human being roaming the heads. You are there telling them, close your mouth, close your leg. Practice celibacy is good. What is wrong in it? Look at you now, they did the same predating, manipulating bullshit to you. You are carrying a leprechaun baby around. You ran, you went to divorce and separate from the baby papa. You remove all the picture. When you were posting the picture, you did not know. When me, I saw the picture, I said, huh? Leprechaun? What kind of ugly thing? I couldn't even repost your picture. Normally, I repost a lot of your stuff on my story. I couldn't repost it. I was ashamed. On your behalf. Only to come and find out that you have been joining them since. You even showed yourself, I whoop your motherfucking ass on TikTok. They blocked my page. They say me, I'm crazy. You people, you will be doing me bad. You will be doing me evil. You are hurting me. Then you will expect me to be shutting up. No. I can talk 5 hours. It's my mouth. Go and look for your own mouth. Because when you are, a lot of people, when you do this to them, they become depressed. They can't talk. Then everybody will be saying that they have mental issues. They can't talk. This is what they did to me 2 times in your pedophile Italy and pedophile France, where I stood my ground against sexual abusers or sexual harassers. Before you know, police beats me up. They did not even ask me anything. I went to wake up inside a completed building where they drugged my life. That picture is the picture I'm going to put here again to remind you people what you did to me. There is no forgiveness in this bullshit. You want to tell people I'm crazy? Tell them you've put me on the street for 16 years against my wish on the street. Tell them you have raped me from Africa to the diaspora 30 years plus with above 30 times rape, abuse, and assault molest. Until last month here, you've done it with your policies that you recruit to give good people that are good policies bad names, like you have done in this Canaan land too, in Sweden to be precise. Tell them how many times you sat on all my job and you are making sure I don't have a job, that I have above 200. You go to Copenhagen, above 200 job search. They rooted for me. People were proud of me. When they will see me change in the morning, I've changed to my working clothes, going to look for a job, they'll say, wow. In the night, of course, I will come back to my normal clothes, or the day I'm not working, I wear normal clothes, I just go around. When it's working time, you dress like a working person. You are there trying to tell people your mother is crazy. When I'm supposed to be inside my heart, you will, I better not talk too much. I said what I said. You say you are coming back to my life. You want to continue to recruit liars, narcissistic cranks, predators, useless animals in you, from smear campaign fly monkeys, to lie for you and put me on the street continually because you want to tell people I'm crazy. I'm glad there are people even in this Sweden that I'm going to leave very soon. They are here watching. They are laughing at you people. On the ground, they are rooting for me. On the surface, they are rooting for me. Go to Copenhagen, go to Norway. I stand here, I know the people tapping my back as I'm here from afar. They are not my friends. They don't want to be my acquaintances. They have self-respect. So you people in my past that are the one recruiting and continuing this pedophilia wickedness of homelessness, of job abuse, of financial abuse for the past 15 years, you are still continuing it in this carnal land that I have come to find peace in. You say you will not leave me alone. You want to be in my life. Give me your list. Give me your list. I will tell the whole world. One thing. I don't have to talk 2, 3. I will tell them just one thing about you that will make you shut up for eternity and leave me alone. I will disgrace your life. I say it's not by force to be your friend or your family member if you are narcissistic, if you are toxic, if you are pervertic, if you are pedophilic, if you are a rapist, if you are a... I have things to tell the world about you. Because there is nobody for the past 30 years I can boast and say, oh, this person, I can leave my pets with you that I've known for more than how many years. I can leave my pets. You don't exist, though. Me, I walk around strangers that are not looking for how to enter my life, be friend, be my acquaintance. They respect themselves. I feel more comfortable with them than hearing your names in my ears. Every time I'm hearing your name, it's disgusting me. You are just exposing yourself. You are punishing yourself directly and indirectly. War is what's charging you, especially if you sleep under roofs and you are part of the reason why I'm on the street. I'm telling you, don't say I did not tell you. From Africa to the diaspora, do not say I did not tell you. You say you want to come back to my life. No problem. Give me your list. Because since you say you are not going to be respecting yourselves, if you put your fame near me, whoa. Your politics, your tradition, your religion, no. All your leaders of your earth in all this political, religious, traditional, entertainment industry, your royal, one did not able to survive rape, abuse, and assault. I don't have respect for you, respectfully or disrespectfully. Remove my name from your mouth. Just leave me alone. Learn to have self-respect. But you say you want, those of you that say you want to come back to my life, that are telling people I'm crazy because when I did not refuse to have you in my life, when I did not fuck you off of my life, you had the opportunity to be in my life. You did not tell nobody I was crazy. But now that I'm done with you, I'm tired of your pedophilic, narcissistic, toxic existence in my life. You are uncomfortable. You are all there continuously recruiting psychopaths like you to lie on social media and on the street, telling people I'm crazy. No problem. You say you want to be on my life, in my life again, that I'm crazy? Or you are telling people that I'm crazy? Put your name on a list for me. Let me tell the whole world all over again the reason why you shall all never come back to my life. It's a no. Do your worst. I said, what did I say? I said, do your worst. You will show calamity and agony. You will show Mother Nature where I signed my life and gave it to you. You will show calamity and agony where I permitted you to be holding smear campaign and recruiting pedophiles to come and lie on my head. Oh, look at how she's dressed. On a normal day, she's not supposed. See, as I'm getting older, I don't give a fuck the more. I can wear anything. As I look at myself, see, I smell myself. Even if I went to spray perfume today, the odor in my clothes is not my odor. I've told you people 3 days I've not bathed. They should bring odor detecting machine and put it inside our pussy or our bottle. Or the line of our bottle. Let's see who is smelling. I can never smell. All the odor in my clothes are the odor of people that I started washing my clothes with. 2003, 2002. That I started washing my clothes in the machine with. That was when all you people's odor started entering my clothes. Small from there. Homeless odor, homeless shelter machine joined. My clothes can never, my body, I can never smell. Since I was a child, I smelled divine. This is why you are jealous. Your salam alaikum or your Arabs, when they spray perfume, that perfume can kill dead body odor. You Italians, you smell like rotten milk and rotten mozzarella. Then you chink that created your bullshit, ugly motherfuckers, flat face, flat snash, flat bread, ugly motherfucking flat head. You stink as well. The French people stink. All of you now, they smell. So with this being said, whether you like it or not, I'm not forgiving. You're not coming back to my happiness. If you like, you off my phone. I don't give a fuck. I've said what I want to say. The whole world is watching. You are the ones that are crazy, not me. When your children walk, you attach yourself to them. The artistical, religious, anything they do, attach yourself to them. If they walk, tell them they are shower. If they do waitress, shop, assistant, restaurant, tell them no, they need to go to Dubai to fuck. Yeah, so now I've changed to the clothes that I used to sleep. This is how I sleep. How do you want me to look? How do you want me to look? I still look better than all of you. Mentally, emotionally, psychologically, spiritually, energetically. This is how it's going to be for the rest of my life. Whether you like it or not, there are people like me who will be respected, respectfully or disrespectfully. So with this being said, whether you like it or not, you are going to remain what I said you are going to remain. Slaves to pedophilia, children marrying, pigs, slaves to your code video, pandemic, your man-made philosophies and whatsoever. You decide to sell out, it's your fucking problem. You are going to be sold out to your fellow human beings. The people like me who did not sell out, we are not fools. And people like me who are self-sufficient, who are self-validated, who are children-phobic, sex-phobic, pet-phobic, friend-phobic, we will be respected because we are respecting your own decisions. You will be respecting our own too, respectfully or disrespectfully. With that being said, my waitress, shop, assistant, restaurant job, you are going to leave it alone whether you like it or not. You cannot give me oxygen. You're not going to tell me what to be or what to become. You want to continue to recruit your lie, worthless, useless, recruited smear campaign fly monkeys. Do what you like. You say you are coming back to my life. Give me your list and I will tell you one thing that the whole world will be shocked of why you are not coming back to my life. Then you are going to be disgracing yourself formally by your own self. Until then, continue to lie to the world. Tell them I'm crazy very well. We will see who is crazy. In the meantime, Even under a rock, I'm going to live my best life. I'm not staying under any roof with any bastard motherfuckers. You did not help me to survive rape, abuse, assault, molest from men and women, white, Arabic, Asiatic, blacks. I've been raped by men and women. I don't trust nobody. There are people like me who don't trust nobody. That does not mean we are not going to live happily in the society. That does not mean we are not going to live peacefully with other people that respect peace and respect harmony in the society. And that is not also an invitation for any of you to think you are coming to come and disturb our personal life in our personal spaces. It is a no. In the meantime, cry a river. Forgiveness is a no in my disease. If you like, you say she's crazy, she's sick, this blah 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 blah. You are the ones that are crazy. You talk, I talk my own. You talk your own, I talk my own. You say I'm crazy, I say you're the one that is crazy. You say I'm crazy because of what? You will give the world the reason. Because I found out that you are part of the reasons why I've been on the street. You are underground narcissists. You are toxic. You are liars. You are users. You are abusers one way or the other. I have figured you out. When I didn't figure you out, you did not call me crazy. Now you have figured out I'm crazy. You are the ones that are going to die crazy. You are going to learn self-respect. You are going to learn how to respect people's boundaries. You are going to learn how to respect people's nose. You are going to learn how to respect people's spaces, whether you like it or not, because you are not oxygen for anybody. If I was dead today, if they have shot me during pandemic, or or like you've been, you see, I'm aware. I was just telling myself when I was sitting there before I came here, you tell people to intoxicate my food, my water, my drink, everything. People are laughing at you. People are aware now. So imagine if maybe you've intoxicated my water one way or the other, or my food, I died of one poison or the other. You will tell people, hey, oh, she couldn't survive fame. You will move on. If maybe this recruited pedophilic policies that give good policies bad names, that you have been using to do me evil all these years on this earth, especially during COVID when all of you were mad, selling yourself, they turned your lives upside down. Your mom made pedophilic COVID. And if you don't start having sense, they are going to create more virus. They are going to die with you. Me and people like me that are not so that knows what is going on your head, we are going to be laughing at you that are not part of this entire bullshit from Africa to the diaspora will laugh at you. So until then, continue to be there, continue to be slaves to your fellow human beings. You are going to remain what you choose to be to your fellow human beings. I said what I said. You are the ones that are mad. You are the ones that are crazy. Narcissists, get self-respect. Get some self-respect. Value yourself. Respect yourself. It's not by force to be friends. It's not by force to be acquainted with you. It's not by force to have anything to do with you. I rather live under a rock than live. I don't want to see. This is my 30 years. There is a no tolerance for nobody. Respect yourself. You see me, as I'm here, everything that I want to do in my life, I'm ticking all. One after the other. By now, I'm supposed to have started my delivery job. Then if I get a waitress shop assistant job full-time, I use the delivery job as extra job to hard to eat. That was my plan. I put the delivery job as my extra job. That was my plan. If I had started my delivery job by now, maybe I've worked this whole week. With the money they would have paid me, I would have carried my container already because I planned in my head. I know all of you, you're always there trying to think my next move and calculate it through your parent devices. It's not everything you know, whether you like it or not. I had my own plans. If I worked this whole week, I would have just maybe asked for an upfront. They pay me, they don't pay me. I would have used the money. I pay for my container space, where they activated and approved it for me. It was supposed to take 2 weeks. It took 1 day of approval for me. So if I paid it, maybe this week I work, next week I work, I put the money together, I pay my container, I bring my container. It's my life. Go and look for your own. This is how free you are when you are children-phobic, sex-phobic, phobic, acquaintance-phobic, when you have peace of mind that is divine. You are no longer into being on phone call 100 hours with family member gossip, all their problem. This is freedom. All my boxes I'm taking up. Even if I even have an apartment today, I've seen an apartment of 3,500 krona, which is very good, 350 euros. Even if it's even 400 euros, the container is 400 and something krona. Let's just say 500 krona, which is another 50 euros. So with 450 euros, I can have my container, I have my apartment. It's my life. It's my sweat. It's my money. I'm the one working for it. So if you are thinking you are going to be putting me out here to be lying on my head, Mother Nature is on your neck for me. My container experience, I must experience it and live it. I'm in my container right now. I will not be pajama. This is not pajama. What do you expect me to wear? Inside cold. Oh, so you're expecting me to come and carry pyjama and wear pyjama inside cold? When your bastard privileged children, they are not here. Your bastard mothers, they are not here. You idiots that are liars, you are not here. What do you expect me to wear? You must to cover your body well. Otherwise, cause if cold enter my body, now all of you are going to be laughing. When you see me in the hospital now, yes, we said she was crazy. Can't you see now she's in the hospital? Cold enter her body. You see she's mad. You are the ones that are mad. You put me here. I've told you, you sleep under any roof, eat under any roof. Woe to you, all of you involved in this, from Africa to the diaspora. May woe be the order of your days. You liars. This is sweatpants. I wear it, yes, because of course I cannot come and be wearing pyjama. If I had my own container by now, the container comes with air condition or hot condition. You put it the one you want it to be. I go to IKEA, I take my 19 euro hanger or 20 euro hanger or 20 something euro hanger. I put it there. I put this clothes I'm carrying around, I hang it there. I don't need many clothes. I'm okay with what I have. I'm inside my house, I can wear my pyjama. But you cannot expect me to come and be sleeping outside and wear pyjama. Yeah, see, me, I'm just looking at all of you and your blah, blah, blah and your lies. You said I'm crazy. You are the ones that are crazy. You recruit smack and pay fly monkey, all your liars that you are paying to make sure I don't have a job because you say you are testing me. I'm testing you too. You saw me sitting, even if I don't do exercise for 1 month, the day I decide to do it, I slay my exercise. You saw me today. Did you see me do exercise for a very long time? No. But when I did it today, the moment I woke up, I honed myself. If I want my energy, up. If I don't want it, I take it down. I put it on the level I want it to. I'm not like you people that they control. Today when I was eating granuts and my biscuit, I was just minding my business, throwing it into my mouth. Because inside my body, I'm happy. Because I'm children phobic. I don't have no child. I don't have no friend. I don't have anybody. All of you toxic narcissists disturbing my life in the past. You see, every day, even when I want to be angry, I will remember, first of all, Dora, remember you don't have no motherfucking family members, friends, anybody in your past that are disturbing your peace of mind with all their narcissistic, toxic problem and issues and this. Eh? First of all, my mind will just be coming to rest. Remember, you are in Scannerland, where people are seeing people that used to be in your past for who they really are. They are still trying to lie and say Adora is crazy because she threw them out of her life and she has peace finally. I will say sometimes when I want to even be angry, I will just remember these things. I'll just be calm. It will just be giving me joy, really, because what a beautiful time to be alive. You want to tell people, you say I'm crazy. Me, I'm saying you are the ones that are crazy, narcissistic, toxic. In my past, you are going to die. There are people like me. We don't want people in our personal spaces. Cry a river. Have some self-respect. Have some self-dignity. In the meantime, like I was also saying there, thank you, Sweden. Thank you for those people that stood for me. Thank you for those people that stood for me in the open, underground. Thank you for those people that loved me divinely, that did not come and disturb my space to want to be my friend or my acquaintance, because you know my story, you know what I've passed through, and you know how to respect people's boundary, and above all, you know how to respect yourselves. Because it is your respect that you respected yourself that gave me the happiness, especially that I felt in this land. Thank you for those of you that know that I came here. I did not come to look for any dusty, crusty man or woman. That know my story, that you know that I came here to come and work and contribute to your economy and mind my peace business and live happily amongst you. I thank you for those of you I talked to that gave me your time. We had a conversation like we knew each other before. I thank you very much. But unfortunately, you know, in life, and me as a person, when I say something, I like to do it. So that people will not be thinking they can be fucking around. Nobody is going to be making me move from country to country thinking they are prevailing. First of all, nobody made me move from country to country in the other part of your 5 European pedophile brothers. No. When I was in Italy, like I said, I got to Italy because my biological Jezebel, a prostitute mother, was there before. She's still there. All our friends that they beat with a wire and wood to go to do prostitution on the street, they paid their prostitution trafficking money. Italians are part of this pedophilia, to their France, to their Spain, to their Salam Alaikum children marrying land, sex slavery. This is how it is. You must pay. Whether if you don't pay one mafia call from this Western world to your Africa, they will eliminate your family members. They are that powerful. Yes. When they finished paying, all of them left the land. My biological mother, Jezebel, that Jezebel mother. She refused to leave. I kept asking her, why did you not leave? Oh, one time she tried to leave. Oh, blah, 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 blah. She is still dirty today. So that woman, she's still there, is a problem. Me, I don't have anything to do with her, whether she likes it or not. So I got to Italy because she was there. If she was in Sweden, I would come to Europe through Sweden, or your Western world through Sweden. If she was in Denmark, if she was in Switzerland, if she was in Germany, anywhere your biological parents are at, exactly right, you come through there. So I never wanted to be in a land of prostitution where they traffic children that I saw with my eye, like Italy, France, Spain, and Dubai, and your Emirates useless children marine land. No, these are lands I never wanted to be in. Unfortunately, since your biological parents is there, you pass through there to your Western world. So when I left there, first of all, instead of coming to Scanner, first of all, anytime I tried to come to Scanner land, especially this Scanner land, I never forced myself to come to your Sweden, your Norway, your anything. Like I also was saying on the video before, your Norway is the first country I knew formally. But it was too expensive. I just said, okay, in the future, I will go and see. Then later, I knew Stockholm. Then after Stockholm, I knew Copenhagen. Stockholm in particular, I dreamt of it, especially during pandemic. I was dreaming of Stockholm. Before pandemic, I was dreaming of Stockholm. I don't know what was this dream. I was always dreaming of Stockholm. I don't understand. And really, till today, I'm still trying to figure it out properly well, why I was always dreaming of Stockholm. So anytime I would say, let me gather money, I'm just looking at a apartment for Stockholm. Let me see how I can go there. Maybe I've saved like 200 euro from this 1-2 hours that they were releasing in their pedophile Italy for me to work once in a while. The moment I'm just getting to like 200 euro, 300 euro, my job, they will just stop it. So automatically, I will have to start using the money again to survive, to eat, to drink. Until the money will finish, I will be left with nothing. To drink my water, to eat, because in Italy, you can't drink tap water. You need to drink your bottled water. So it was that bad, but I never forced myself. Instead of me to feel bad that, oh, now I don't have money again to go, I would just relax. Because something was always telling me to just relax, especially this old Scandinavian land, your Sweden, Denmark, your Norway, your Iceland and Finland. I never ever stressed myself to come here because Mother Nature was like keeping me reserved, knowing that if I had come here long time ago, I would have never gone to any other country. I see you people too in your Scandinavian countries. You don't go outside. It's difficult for you to see Scandinavia in Germany, in Italy, in France, in Spain. No, they move around their Scandinavia country because everything they want, they have it here. Scandinavian go to Norwegian go to Sweden, Swedish go to Norwegian, Norway, Denmark go to Norway, Norway go to Denmark, they go to Sweden, they do the Iceland, Finland, they travel around their country because they have everything here. They have their peace of mind. This is how Germans are. So Germans can also have houses outside where they have like hot season during summer. But they love their country like tomorrow. Like there is no tomorrow. So when I left to Italy, I went to France. I went to France because I used to have a white French teacher and black teacher that carried themselves like, divine ladies. I said when I grow up, when I promise myself something, I do it. I didn't see when I put that word promise, I make sure I put it to pass. Well, first of all, when I say something, I do it. But when there is promise, when it comes to me saying no to somebody or fucking you up, like your dumb mother, fucking ugly mother should be fucked up. I must do it. That is how I am. So as I was saying, I came to Europe because my biological mother was there in their pedophile Italy. More than 15 years before me and my brothers joined that Jezebel's biological mother. I went to France. It was not your manipulation. See, I don't know how you people live your life. You don't project towards how you want to be as an adult. When I was a child, I knew what I wanted already. 16 plus, I was looking in my documents. I came to your Western world. I was looking for a job already. I didn't come and play. Even with my mother DNA first class documents, because your DNA documents is the first one. DNA, then you have the maybe marriage, then you have the what do they call it, a student visa, working visa, asylum, and blah 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 blah. Mine is the first. I didn't wait for 16 years. I saw they were telling me, oh, you come here, you think you're going to people have been here for 3 years, 4 years, 2 years, they don't have a job. Jolly just come. You just want to start working. You just want to be madam real quick. You want to have your house. You want to have your own apartment. I said, that is you people. My name is not people. I'm here. I'm going to be independent. And I don't want to, I didn't plan to be full at 18. Because of, in my document, because of full of 20 or 30 or full at 40, like you said in your own philosophy. That is not mine. So they sat on it. Even when they were doing that, I went to France because I put all my life in order. I said, I will go to France. I'm going to learn French. I didn't need to learn Spanish because Spanish was one of, I don't know, it's just like a blessing that I didn't ever need to go to Spain or any Spanish country to learn a Spanish language and get used to it when they are speaking it. Because also when I was growing up, I used to watch a lot of Spanish soap opera. By now, if not for your financial abuse and everything, I would have learned Urdu already because I watch a lot of Bollywood. I used to know how to sing a lot of their songs. I watch a lot of Chinese and Japanese music. All these languages I would have been speaking there, but I'm glad, especially your chin chon chin that created this bastard pandemic, part of your COVID part of your pandemic. Then the rest, rapists, children, marrying pedophiles. I'm glad I did not learn your language. That is one of your punishment. The only thing I know in your, arigato, I knew ni hao. Like, I don't know, more than 10 years ago. Ni hao, ma? Ni hao. Because anytime I go to any Chinese shop, they used to call me Chinese eye because then my eyes were not this open. They were like this. If you remember, my eyes used to always be like this, like sleepy eye. People started telling me to try to be opening it, especially if I go to like a doctor to do my eye control. They'll say I should open my eye. So I started teaching myself how to open it. So my eye is not big. Usually, if you go and look at my pictures in the past, it used to be like, even some people used to ask me, are you high? Why is your eye always sleepy? I say, you people, you are too drug addicts. Then when you are polite to somebody, they'll say you are flirting, you are too sexist. Why are you people like this on this earth? Especially that Italy, they have one kind of dirty, dusty, crusty mentality. So I started opening my eye more and more because I use glasses, lenses since when I was a child. So you know people that use lenses that we are like half blind people. I had to train myself. If not, I would have not been able to survive all this period without glasses. So back to what I was saying. I knew what I wanted since when I was a child. I got to Italy because my biological mother was there. If she was in Germany, I'll come to Germany. If she was in Sweden, I'll come to Sweden. Since she was there, I came through there with my ex-biological brother. I call them ex because they are no longer in my life. I don't want them. Before you will come back to my life, you will prove to me why you need to be in my life. No, I'm tired. At least for the next 10 years, 20, I want to be alone. I'm tired. Since 3 years plus. No. You have 8 billion people on the surface of this earth. Thank you very much. No. Because if not, you will give me your list of names. I will tell you the reason why you are not coming back. And that time you are going to hate yourself because the world will be laughing at you. Respect yourselves. So I came through Italy. My mother was in your pedophile Italy. So of course that was where I was going to come to. If she came, it was Germany, Sweden, I will come to Sweden. I told myself I was going to learn French since when I was a child. I made sure I went to France to learn my French because I said I wanted to also build my CV and know the world more. It's for me. It's more mine. Learn your own. Go and learn your own. Don't be attaching yourself to me. The least language I ever wanted to learn is that pedophile Italian language. I don't want your language. Your pedophile France, I went there now. They rape, abuse, molested me. The same way Italy did to me for 10 years. You gave me your own shelf, your pedophilia cake. I was very happy that before I left, my French was very, very clear, sweet already in my ears. I stayed and lived there. Spanish, I did not need to learn it. I don't know, there was just one blessing that Mother Nature just gave me. I never, ever had to study Spanish in their country. I had the raw Latin book. So that one just gave me the foundation of, this is why if you are speaking in Peruvian, in what do they call this other language? Or any of these, they are Spanish languages, Mexican, Spanish, Espanol, Portuguese, all of them, Brasileiro. I know I can find my way around all the time because I know pure Latin. Okay, then I went to France. When they just started doing their rapists, they done a lot of things to me. I was happy. Okay, done. Bye-bye. Immediately they stole my document. I had to go back to pedophile Italy to get it and regather myself. Italians did not know I was not coming back. If they had known that job that I worked at Venice, where they also sexually abused me, like they sexually abused me in Milano, I would have not been able to do that job. They released that job in Venice for me. And if you see what they did to me, they will sack me in I don't know, they will just come in because when they are doing their Arab Amanda Let's Buddha, doing their pedophile game, their bullshit manipulative game, they say I don't give a fuck about them. The next thing, the owner of the hotel, the 4-5-star hotels or whatsoever where I worked, Adora, unfortunately, we have to close your contract here. Thank you for working with us, blah, blah, blah. I say, what happened? Unfortunately, what happened? Nothing. Before you know, okay, I will have to go back to pedophile Brescia again, continue to send messages, because if I have to stay by the seaside in Venice there, I don't have an apartment. Of course, when a company tells you, you know summer job, this or this summer jobs and this restaurant job, usually they always come with apartment opportunity. This is why I tried fixing myself into working with hotels, because hotels, they usually give like a shared apartment or maybe one room self-contained. They always give this apartment opportunity, accommodation opportunity, temporarily for the period you work with them. Then if you are no longer working with them, you have to evacuate it. So sometimes if I have like money and it's very cost to rent a place to stay there, if you have to rent an apartment, very expensive. I cannot want to say this little money I worked that I'm trying to gather to run away from your Italy. You did not know. I'm going to go and be using it to know that pedophile land. I was ready to leave it. So what will I do? Since I will now go back again to pedophile Brescia, I will be sending email, calling. I will go on Facebook, go on all the sites like I do every time. Like I've done also in your scanning land. I will look for job, look for all type of job, until somebody will still call me and say, okay, can you start tomorrow? I will carry my bag again from pedophile Brescia to pedophile Venice again. I will start all over again. 2022, before I went to work lastly at Giorgio Armani at Milano, that 2022 summer period, I'm telling you, I worked in more than at least 3 to 4 different companies to gather the money I gathered. Imagine if I was a weak person. Imagine if I was not a very, very... this wind is blowing. Because I have to cover my head. Let me not go and carry cold. This is my socks cap. Since the cover neck I bought, it fell when I was carrying my bag. I didn't know. I had to cut my sauce cap to put in my neck to cover my neck. Because you people, you think I'm going to fall sick. I'm going to deal with all of you for putting me outside. Anyway, so I will carry my bag again and will go back to Venice. I worked with more than 3 to 4 different places. If I was someone that was lazy, when they will just tell me they don't want to this one, that one, especially the first place I worked at, Casabianca, Casa d'Orore, you will tell the whole world what I did to you. I've not seen. I have so many stories to tell that if I start talking, this world will end. There are people that saw the pedophilia you did to me inside that your place. You even called police on top of your pedophilia to brutalize me. You. I don't have your time yet. When they closed I went back to the pedophile Brescia. I restarted from the beginning. I cut. Another company called me. I went back to the hotel again. They still give you apartment opportunity, because I always ask with apartment possibility. So when I get again, I went back there. Another one again stopped. The next day I look for. This is how I worked in 4 different places. I was able to gather at least I think 2,000 or 1,500 in the beginning. I said, okay, then let's continue to go. So after the season, I still continue to look for a job. The small job I will still find. Sometimes in a week I will work 2 hours in a trattoria. I will put the money aside. My biological mother will be there. You didn't give me any money. I don't know what this woman wants from me. She will still take from the money. Sometimes she will even tell me that she need if she that I'm supposed to be giving her all the money by now. I don't know whether you put juju in your mouth. I don't know what I have done to these family members and friends. That they don't want to leave me alone. They take. Me, I'm not the one that gave birth to myself. When you and my father did doggy and missionary, I was not there. A lot of times she will be telling me, you are supposed by now. She's supposed to be settled. I'm supposed to be taken. What does that mean? What does that mean? You and Italians, you locked me down in this land for how many years? Because I said no to what you wanted to use me to do. They didn't give me justice in their pedophile Italy. Then the little money I have now, okay, maybe the whole week I worked, maybe 1 hour, 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours, and I was able to gather like 70 euro. World, people of the world, I will earn 70 euro. I will give my own biological mother 30 euro. She will not be satisfied. Maybe the whole month safe. It can be that the whole 2 weeks, 3 weeks I will work. It will still be 70 or 80 euro. I will give this woman 30 euro inside 70. She will say I'm supposed to give her all. Hey, mother nature. If somebody is too good, it's not good though. It's not. This is why when I see people that are selfish now, I hate them. And be selfish. With your piece, sell that fish. Be very selfish. Look at what they are doing to me after 30. Be selfish. Because you do, they will complain. You don't do, they will complain. You talk, they will complain. You don't talk, they will. Human beings are like that. And they have been warning me, white, Arabic, Asiatic, black aunties, uncles. Since I was a child from Africa to this diaspora, they will tell Adora, this is your over goodness. You are too good though. Humans will hurt you, eh? You are too good though. You are too good though. They never called me a people pleaser. Okay, I'm giving you 30 euro. Because I know that I have my pad to buy at the end of the month. I will buy my cream because I always think of myself. I will buy my face oil, my face cream. If I have my nail polish to buy, maybe another 40 euro will still go, into this. Then you will eat for the whole month. Alone, this woman, inside 70 euro, I'm giving you 30. All the time. You are never ever, I'm glad I don't have anything to do with you anymore. You fucked and did doggy and missionary and betted me. Madam, carry your responsibility. Alone now. Because this is how people bet children and they eat children. Your children eaters, you bring them to the street of pedophile pressure behind the scenes to be predating people's life and playing games of pedophilia. Or you breed them because you want them to carry your name and your legacy. Bullshit. You breed them because you want them to take care of you when you are young. Me, I'm on this set, 57 years. They are going to abandon a lot of you in homeless shelter for old people. Go there and ask nurses. There are people, in me, out of all the good I said I've done, up to cleaning dead body graves and putting flower for free, I've also been to old people's homes, to go and join people to sit down with people that their children did not used to come to visit them. I've done it. Ooh, I forgot this part of the time. And you sometimes will join to be feeding them in the mouth. I don't know them. I've never seen them before. I don't know. He Adora. There's no good I've never done it. I'm just too good. I always forget this part. We will go and sit down in all these old people's home. Because every time people are saying this story online, I always try to remember. I will not say yet, but all the time I don't remember I used to go to visit them. They will have children. Their children will not come and visit. Grandchildren. Stranger like me, we will go there. We will put food in people's mouths. Wickedness. So like I was saying, when I finished learning my French, you see, if you people think it's you that is manipulating me, you don't own shit where the shadow of my shit is. I don't know you. Your blah, 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 your wickedness is beneath my feet, whether you like it or not. I came through Italy because my mother was there, like I said before. I will repeat it 1,000 times because I want it to be very clear. If she was in Germany, in Sweden, in any land, that is where I will come through. When I got there, I never wanted to be there since I was born in your pedophile Italy. Sex trafficking land like your Spain, France, and your children married in Dubai. Or Emirates land, I don't give a fuck. I went there because my mother is there. From there, I went to France to go and learn my French for me. You did not help me to learn it. You can never add yourself to me. My Spanish, I knew that raw. I'm happy. I didn't have to even go to the land to go and learn it. That was a special blessing. Like I was saying, it helps me to understand many other Spanish, Latin, based languages. I went to France. Even people try to discourage me. Oh, it's too difficult. France, they leave words, they leave letters. Really, I said, okay, we will see. I really got there. What they told me is true. But I said I will learn it because I have known Ondo Trakase. He says he saw this. You saw, all right. This is how I used to read it since I was a child. I never actually knew how to say it properly. Ondo Trakase. He says he saw this. Ondo Trakase. Because when I was a baby, I used to have a white teacher who was French and my black teacher who was also French. If you see the way these ladies carry themselves, I said I must learn this language. I promised myself. I went to. It's not your manipulation that took me to Paris, so. Because you people, you lie so much. You think I'm like one of you mamon that wander the whole world, go everywhere, then you will go back home again, or you go back to your... Nowhere is my home. As I'm here now, Scannerland is the home where I will live and age around human beings. My home, first of all, is my heart. I tell human beings, do not make any man-made structure called a building, a house, your home. Do not make any human being your home. Do not make anything on this earth your home. Because why? When everything will fail you, you will always have your soul to run to. Let your soul be your home. When your mother fail you, your brother fail you, your children fail you, your society fail you, maybe earthquake, tornado, tsunami fail you by carrying away your house that you call your home, your building, or maybe you fall into debt, you no longer have, you have your soul to go back to. Your soul should be your home. Okay? Then my home, when it comes to living amongst human beings where I have found peace, is Canaan land. Come and change it. The only land I would have even be going back to is only Germany. Unfortunately, we know we have already discussed that one in the beginning of this video. Is a no. There are Germans that are clapping for me for my decision. They heard my story, what happened to me there. They know it's very wrong. Germans did not rape, abuse, and assaulted me, but their police never gave me justice. In short, their police will beat me when my own sexual abusers will call them first. That is a problem I have with Deutschland. After I finished learning my French, because I also wanted to have more languages on my CV. I wanted to have a CV where when you have somebody in front of you, at least you have a little of their culture that you can, use to entertain. I'm just somebody that even when I'm working my waitress shop, assistant, restaurant job, I always want people to be happy around me. My positivity, I bring it. Even if my personal life, I know you will not come into it. Just like when I do good for people, they will see me, they will want to come and be forcing themselves to say hi or be around me, because you don't have to be around me. We don't have to be friends. And people that knows me know that if I'm having a help, whether it's maybe €5 to give to somebody, I will look at the person that needs it most around me. If he's a stranger, I'm giving it to that stranger, bitch. I don't give a fuck. It's like maybe we are brothers and sisters now, and we have eaten morning and afternoon, and there is a stranger that have not eaten for 2 days, and we have like little food left. I need to look in your eyes. Only looking in your eyes, we have understood by ourselves that we are giving that food to that stranger. Because at least we know ourselves, our conscience is good, our heart is good. We have eaten in the morning, we have eaten in the afternoon. In the evening, we can skip. There is somebody that have not eaten for 3 days. People that know me know this is how I am. But now, no more. It's me. Till like that. I've given 30. No. You egoist. No. Never satisfied human beings. No, if I'm dead, you will move on. You would have moved on by now. Imagine they shot me during pandemic, or your cold video when they were raping, abusing, molesting people. All of you were mad, selling yourself, fucking around, predating, behaving like mad clowns around. They were doing all the things we were doing while they were spiritually attacking me. They used their own pedophilia, children marrying, pig, bullshit, and their COVID pandemic. Turn all of you upside down. If I have defended myself the few times that even people will rape, abuse, and molest me, or grab my ass and my breast during this bullshit that happened, and polices were joining you people, those recruited pedophilic polices that joined, I know how many times they told me if I moved, they will move me. And if really I moved, I tried to defend myself, they would have shot me dead. By now, they will tell all of you, oh, she was crazy. Her head was not normal. You know, a lot of people were crazy during pandemic. Everybody went gaga. Everybody went coco. Everybody were crazy. Things happened. Oh, what a beautiful soul she was. She was so good. She was so nice. She was such a loving person. She was such a philanthropist. She was such an intelligent person. She was such a giver. You will write all your bullshit. I will be in the grave 6 feet by then. I will be dead by then. Just like you people are still recruiting mad people with yourself to be telling people I'm mad when you are the ones that are mad. I'm glad I'm in Canaan land. The reason why I remained in Sweden till today, with everything they've been doing, misbehaving, that you, my past, motherfucking toxic, narcissistic morons, family members and friends that will die dear, whether you like it or not, from Africa to your diaspora, you have been recruiting people to continue to do me evil here. That today makes it 1 year I'm in Canaan, Sweden. I own their personal number. Yes, I don't have a job. After above 200 jobs application, Skatteverket have my job. Today, I went to the post office where I have my temporary address. They sent me a post nod Arbeit for Meldingen. What do they call it? Albert for Mellingen job searching something. They sent it to me online already. Like I said before, the online it's the same thing. The job application and everything is more than, I don't know, but almost all I've applied for it before. You sat on it. I remind you. I said, it cannot repeat itself again. For what? You will attach yourself to my job. War will tie you and attach you back to where you come from. You are sick in your brains. You don't have a mother. You sick users. You are not even ashamed of yourself. You don't have any remorse. For yes, you want to continue it. I'm glad in this way the people can fuck you up for me. Even as I'm living, there are people happy that I'm living, but they know my soul. My heart will always be here. You pedophiles. You users. If I'm dead now, you will look for another person to continue your evil. So you will go and look for that person, no? It's not me you are going to be using. That today makes it 28th of October, makes it 1 year. That I'm holding a Swedish person number. I couldn't get a permanent work because the immigration center, they've been waiting for me. They say, bring a contract, bring an address, and bring your 1,500 krona. Imagine if I paid that 1,500 krona now, and this bullshit happened. I will still be stuck here. So you see, Mother Nature is not crazy. The 1,500 krona is a non-expiring one-time fee because it's for the activation of my residency. I got here. I have my personal number since what do they call it? Since 2024 already. I had my personal number already. You sat on my jobs. Albert for Mellingen, they told me, if you know you have really looked for a job, we want to see you present 8 to 20 jobs. I gave them 3 pages. They were, huh? I said, yes. Don't be shocked. I'm not here to come and play. I didn't come here to look for men and women. No. I came here to work, contribute to your economy, and also contribute to myself, and age here gracefully. Because my own is because I don't want to, I don't want to be moving from one country to another like you people thought you were making me move. Oh, she was in Italy. From Italy, she went to France. I went there by myself. Yes, a lot of things was happening in my family. People were misbehaving. But I wanted to also learn my French from me. I went there. They showed me who they are. I was already happy that I learned my French already. I fucked them off. See, I die like I'm not going to Italy. I'm not going to France. Because I cannot be coming back to lands that have sexually abused me. See, today, no apology. You still want to be making fetch. You are still sending your useless people around to come and do smack and pay fly. I just look at you. You are giving me more joy. You are giving me more happiness that I put my everlasting banner. Since 2023, you are fooling yourself. You are exposing yourself more and more. There are people laughing at you people for me. Then when I went to Germany, I also wanted to go back to Germany in 2020. I went back to Germany in 2023 because I've been there before. Like I said, 13 years ago. So when I was gathering my money to leave, Italians did not know I was not coming back. But I told a lot of people, I said, I'm not coming back. Oh. If I leave this Italy, I'm not coming back. 2022 ending, when I worked with Giorgio Armani, on the 22 or 23 of December or so, I went to Berlin to go and leave my CV. Then the first employer in what do they call it, hard rock that sexually abused me with their workers, I called them out. They closed my contract, no apology. Till today, they've not written me in any way to say sorry. Adora, how did your life now go? How did it go after what happened? Nothing. I went there just to drop my CV on the 22 of December or 21 or so. Yes, 21, 20, yeah, that was, I got, because I remember I spent 2 days leaving my CV everywhere. From place to place. I had fun. I also left my CVs everywhere. I was very happy. December, year ending, I remember I worked with Giorgio Armani and I told my bosses that I was leaving. One of my bosses cried. I saw tears in my co-workers' eyes. Because I told them my time in Italy is finished. I'm supposed to have been gone a long time ago. They were looking at, is there anything we can do to make you stay? I say, it's not about you. It's about me. I'm supposed to have gone a long time ago. But they had me here, no job, no nothing. I even told them, I said, even if you want to increase my salary to 1 trillion per second, I'm not staying. I'm gone. I'm done. That is what I told them. They were very, 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 very happy that I was that sincere. I left a good name there. They even told me if you have anybody that will come and that would like to come and work with us, we'll be very happy to have them from you. I didn't send no motherfucker there so that you're not going to give me bad name there. Apart from the fact that at Giorgio Armani, I don't want to have anything to do with Giorgio because I gave you my money 13 years. You started making them interfere with my perfume, that they started putting hair inside my Giorgio Armani perfume, that when I will use perfume that I will spray 1 week, it will last on my body for all my clothes. You should smell Aqua di Giorgio Armani, Aqua di Gio. Go and smell it. All my clothes used to smell Aqua di. You permitted your people. I warned you. I've never had a stable job all my life. I've been managing myself, but I made sure my perfume, I don't joke with it because I smell like paradise. Since I was a child, ask about me. I don't joke with myself. I gave you my money for 13 years, 13 good years. You started permitting. I warned you. I said when I stop buying your perfume, it will shock you. See, today, did you ever see me buy it again? Apart from the fact that they even have money to buy. But even when I had little money, I stopped it. No, because I can't be giving you my money. They started putting hair inside. That when I will just spray my perfume, you are saying Arab. Children marrying pig, they own you. They are beneath my feet like your mother. Go bijou. I said when I will just spray, few, all the perfume will just go. I'll smell my clothes. I'm mean right now. I sprayed a €1 perfume. The spray I sprayed since I'm still perceiving it now. That Giorgio Armani, I will spray, and you know what they did? I don't know whether they put hair inside. That when you are spraying it, the thing will just be finishing. I will look at the perfume and say, I just bought it now. What is happening? How many spray did I spray? So it was evaporating so quick, and then when it enters your body, 2 seconds, no smell again. I bought it second time. I say if I buy it third time, you try it, I will ban your perfume. I really bought it the third time. It was the same thing. I removed my hand. But I worked at your restaurant. I left good legacy there. They even told me if you have people to bring, I did not send anybody because you are not going to be giving me bad name. All of you, I can't send you there. No, me, I left there. I left my slates clean. If you are going to call them to ask about my work anywhere I've worked, no employer will ever tell you as a worker I worked non-professionally. They will give me my credit. That, unless the person is a liar. So after I left I went to Germany. Even people try to also discourage me. Oh, German language is too. You know, I said, talk for yourself. When I want something in my life, I do it. I've known Germany since 13 years. So I'm back to come and learn that language. Even before I went back 2023, January to Germany. The basis of German that I learned 13 years ago, I still knew it. I knew what was ich komme aus Italien, meine Name ist Adora, ich bin 20 Jahre alt. I remember how I learned it. One day, it entered my head. For 13 years, it never left. So every time, even when I was in that Italy struggling, I remember what Dutch people told me. Hey, you don't need to get a visa. You are not asylum seeker. You are not all these refugees. You are not a student visa people. Your mother brought you and your brothers with DNA. You will get your document. Just be patient in Italy. When you get that 10 years permanent residency, come back. You can change it to a Dutch own. Then after like 1-2 years, you apply for Dutch citizenship. I said, okay. But when I got back to that Italy, they saw my vision. They locked me down. No job. Nothing to eat. My family was doing their own, especially my biological mother. She showed me paper. I would be eating her food. She poo on my head. I told you to do this. I told you to follow this person, this man. I told you to follow you. Say no. Then you come and eat my food. She will open her breast. She will break egg. She will swear for me. There is nothing she did not do. The Giovanni Notcha, you were there. If you have my body, I don't know if I have your body, I will be using it to make money. All this waitress shop assistant, you will not do. Everybody were just misbehaving. 10 years, I know like this. I didn't give up. I said that Dutch language, I will go back and learn it. That my Dutch language, I must go there back. I struggled, and when I got my EU permanent residency, I waking up 3 a.m. to go and work inside the hospital with children with mental disability, emotional disability, psychological disability, and anorexic. I went to people with blood issue, clean their machine, help them to change their blood pipe. I was there. 3 a.m. I will wake up in the morning. to go and work. I got my document. I left. I went to Dutchland. I learned my Dutch. I went to the Dutch school. Like I said before in the video, like I explained in Dutch language in the video. They saw that I did not come there to come and do their pedophilia, indirect bullshit talk with them, because everybody, their brains are still in 2019, 2018 pandemic where it started. Then the rest people are in 2023. Me, I'm not in 2019 with you people. They saw that I did not give a fuck. I was not going to be friends with anybody in that course. Why will I come and be friends with dusty, crusty, with your ugly aura, energy vampirism, energy that you carry? No. I come here to learn my course and go back home. When they saw 1-2 weeks, they closed the course down. I could not. I was stuck there. Everywhere I find a job, 1-2 months, 1-2 months, sexual abuse. 1-2 months, touch my ass, touch my breast, male and female. That was what took me away from Dutchland. So if you people think it's you that were manipulating me up and that you were just exposing who you were to me. If I had come, I even told my, what do they call my Dutch, Miss Manuela Parcer at the Deutsche Bank, where I banked with, that I'm holding debts, like I'm holding health insurance, holding those people that say I shouldn't call their name, that sent me money to survive when I needed money here, that they borrowed me, holding their transfer system and phone there. When I went to Miss Manuela Parcer, I told her my, what do they call it, project. I said, I want to buy a house. If I had bought it in Germany, and I now came to Scaneland, because my plan was if I'm in Germany, later I'll come to Scaneland to come and visit. Finally, I will come and go finally, because this Scaneland was just like something special for me. You know? Because all my life, anytime I want to go, something block it. I never stress myself to like, oh, something block it every time I want to go. No, I just leave it. I let it flow. Because if I had really come here before, in the beginning, I didn't go to France, I didn't go to Germany, I didn't pass through all those Netherlands, Switzerland, I didn't go to many countries that I was able to visit with at least 180 euro. Because when I hear people that have visited countries, oh, you have done holiday. No, bitch, I didn't do holidays. I traveled with 180 euros. I will book my hostel that I stayed. 4-star, 5-star, 2 months ahead. 11 euro per night, 10 euro per night. You will eat the biggest breakfast. Take anything you want with you. They don't say anything. Maybe what I took from breakfast, I will eat it in the evening. I will skip afternoon food because I don't have money. When I will tell people, huh? Because when I tell people I visited here, they'll be thinking it's holidays. 16 years I've never been on holidays. 16 years I have never been on holidays. The one holiday I ever booked for myself when I was in Germany. I worked 1 full month. I had 2,000 something euros. I said yes. I will book. It was Valentine, exactly. Valentine. I went to the airport. When I got there, they put from here to, I don't know, Sodema, to train station, back to here. If you see the line, it was like from here to Africa, no finishing. Before I got to board, my plane left. I booked that hotel specially. I said I'm going to enjoy my time. I'm going to skateboard. I'm going to longboard. I'm going to even maybe learn how to swim again because the beach was amazing. It was not. Oh my God. It was fabulous. They saw how I was going to enjoy myself. Even the club where I was going to wear my €1 dress, the restaurant, the bar where I was going to go and eat table for one and pepper you people. You saw, oh, you now sat on it. I got to the airport. They made sure they put line from here to Africa. That before my turn got there, and I even got there almost 2 hours before my flight. If not 2 hours plus. Yes, I couldn't board my flight. You scattered all. You will do this to me. You will say you come and share my. Tell me why you want to be in my life. I cannot give you my dog, hold my pets, hold my fly pets, hold my hands pets, hold my mosquito pets for me. I'm coming back in 1 minute's time. If I don't have that kind of trust to you, you are not supposed to be in my life. I've told all of you. There are people like me. When human being chook hand in your eyes, it comes out from your back. If you like, you cry, she's sick, she's crazy. Yes. When I had you in my life, I permitted you to be in my life. I was not crazy. Now that I say everybody fuck off because I'm tired of your narcissism, your toxic using energy vampirism. Now I'm crazy. Cry over. No. Is a no. I'll burn the more. No. There's a video I'm going to watch later. No. I don't like you anymore. I don't want you. I don't have any reason for you to be in my life. When I told Miss Manuela Passe back to the bank, buying of apartment, I said, they even said they wanted to give me extra money. I said, no extra money, man. No, everybody needs it, at least 200, 300, 500 euro in case of emergency. I said, no, when I will need it in the future. If I ever will need it, I will ask. But don't put extra money in my bank, in my card. But it's very strange. People usually, I say my name is not people, please, because this is how I am. When I needed to talk to her about my apartment, I went to meet her. I said, now I'm still renting an apartment. But in the future, I've talked to many real estate agents. So I've had prices of apartments. I've seen many ones I wanted to buy. I said, if I'm going to buy, what do I need? So we sat down together. We analyzed everything. We calculated. In Sweden and in Norway and in Canada, you people, you give 15. No, the person has to bring 15%, then you give 85%. In Deutschland, instead, is mostly 80% they give. So give 85, but my Dutch bank back then said they would give me 80%, which if I want to buy a house of 100,000 krona, which is 1 million krona, yes, 100,000 euro, which is 1 million krona, sorry, I will have to have like 80,000 euro. Sorry, I will have to have like 20,000 euros. So if I'm going to buy an apartment of 100,000 euros, I have to have 20,000 euros. Then the bank will give me the 80,000 remaining in it. Every month, they will be taking the money little by little to complete the 80,000 that they gave me. But first, I will bring my first 20,000, then they will not give 80, then I'll buy my apartment, then every month they will not be removing their small monitors around there. I don't know how much they said they were going to be removing. They said I needed to be working, at least my salary should be at least 2,000 euros, which is 200,000 krona, and then I have to be working, I have to be paying, I don't know whether it's 500 or something like that, 600, I can't remember, but they'll be taking their money little by little until I pay 80,000 euro back. I did the same thing in Sweden here. When I got here, it's the same thing. I went to real estate agents. I asked them the same thing. They said it's the same thing. I have to bring a certain percentage, 20 or 15. Then they will give me, my bank has to give me the 850,000 krona or 800,000 krona. Then we'll fix it. It's the same thing. Me, I'm not like you people that don't know your left from your right. I did not come here to come and play. 16 years plus, I was looking for a job already. I said by 18, 20, I should have my own apartment. If I have worked the entire 16 years of my life right now, if I want to own a Ferrari, brand new, without debt, I will own it. Own my own apartment. If I want to own a range, I own it. You took everything away from me. I am still surviving you till today. You are still lying. The good news is me, I'm not horny, especially for the fact that I even knew that you tried to even manipulate me also with this, what do they call it, driver's license. I mean, I'm not holding a driver's license so that you come and say, hey, you will push you to greatness. We made you have a driver's license that you did not. I'm not holding a driver's license. I'm not. Come and make me. You saw me when I went for my assessment day. How I rode that motherfucking bicycle, delivery bicycle, that was like a car. I rode it like a boss. People saw, they were like, who? Really? Yes, bitch. When I want to do something, I do it. Your driver's license, your driver's book, theory. I don't need to read it. If I go to your quiz, I do it 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one I pass. Ask about me, they will tell you. If I do your quiz, I take it right now. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th time, I'm passing it. I'm not like you people. Nobody is in competition with you. So you say I'm crazy, you are going to die in your man-made pedophilia code video. You are going to pound your head more. I can't wait. 57 more years, they will pound your head. You are going to remain in that. Your mate will be in 2030, and your brains will remain in 2019 code video. You are going to die mad. You say I'm crazy, you are going to die crazy. You want to come back to my life, give me the reason why you should be in my life. If I cannot entrust you with my motherfucking fly or my pet. There are people like me. I've told you we exist. Let me just end the story. If I cannot entrust you with my fly or my aunt as a pet, you will never be in my life. I don't trust any of you. There are people like me. We respect people. We adore people outside our boundary. We enjoy having a conversation. But our personal life, we don't need somebody. Die. Cry a river. Have some self-respect. So if you say you are coming back to my life, bring your list, all of you. Especially you, pedophile Joe, pedophile Saru, pedophile Luca, pedophile Chimeze, pedophile my mother, pedophile. Bring your list. Whosoever want to join you from Africa to the diaspora, respect yourself. Respect your motherfucking selves. Respect your motherfucking selves. Because as long as you sleep under any roof on this earth, me, I'm on the street there. Against my wish. I've told you your fame is beneath my feet. All your studies, what you've learned from me, your professors of this earth, they've not taught a drop. You must leave my waitress shop assistant restaurant job away from me. My delivery job, you are going to cry jealous. Your dumbness is going to increase every day. When you see me on my life, you will continue to be pained. Jealousy will bend your neck. Rejection will bend your neck. Calamity will bend your neck. All your lies, your propaganda, your smear campaign, your recruiting, your fly monkeys will bend that your neck. Far from me. I'm far for people from like me that are not part of your pedophilia because we are tired of you. People out here, they are tired. So with this being said, thank you so much, Caneland. Thank you so much, Sweden in particular that I'm in right now. Your police fed me when I got here. Security guards fed me when I got here. They stood by me as if I knew them before. A lot of people told me a lot of things that I actually witnessed happen on this land. Oh, be careful. Swedish women, they are like this. They join men to be pimping women, stalker predators. A lot of them are frustrated. Government have taken away their children. They are very frustrated women sometimes. Okay, well, we'll see. I like when people tell me already like this. Thank you very much with all my soul. Thank you for people that fed me when I did not have food to eat. I made sure I told you you are not obligated to feed me because you are not the root of my problem. I tell them every time, go and ask. You did not start my problem. If I'm asking anything, if you cannot give me, please use your full chest to tell me, we are sorry, we can't give you. I will be very happy. So that calamity and agony will continue to punish the devils that puts me here against my wish. Telling people I'm crazy when you are sleeping on that roof, your bastard mother, your bastard family members, they are not. Let me not just talk too much because there are people laughing at you people whether you like it or not. You will continue to die in your past, especially those of you that are children marrying pig slaves or slaves to your man-made code. You are going to die in that 2019 together. It's none of my business. Thank you so much instead to all the Swedish good people that stood for me on the ground, on the streets. Idag, prataya, ite good Svenska. Today I don't speak good Svenska. I can still make a statement at least. Yeah. But I thank you very well. I thank you from my heart. Because this is the first land for 30 years of my life that police stood for me against police, against whites, against Arabic, against Asiatic, against black, against men, women, children. They told me everybody cross your boundary, including their fellow police. Report them to the police. Oh my days. I wish I can see those polices again. I would have loved to give them a hug. Because that day they removed stress from me. You see, I carried that bag when I talk more than 1 hour. I didn't feel this until I dropped it. I started feeling the shoulder. I told them, I said, you just remove. It was they removed something from my shoulder that day. I told them when they were standing, I said, you don't know what you just told me. I said, all my life since I was born, I'm carrying above 30 years of above 30 times rape, abuse, and assault. This is the first time I'm having policies stand for me against everybody, including your own. Because when they were telling me, I paused. I said, there is other side I would like to tell you, but it's concerning your police. They said concerning police. I said, yes. I said, but it's not good to hear in the ear because I know a lot of good policies, and for me to go and be talking about police, they said, talk about it. We want to hear. When I told them, they report everybody to the police. Those policies, I will love you for eternity. I know the immigration office in Malmo. It's police that drove me with their car and went to put me there. They took me there. They showed me there. I had some feed me. Security guard feed me. People that I don't know. This is why every time they send their recruited bad policies, that all you bastard from outside this 5 scanner land, from Africa to the diaspora, you recruit to come and be disturbing my space. I tell them all the time. I say, you are the ones giving good policies in this land bad name. I don't know who is paying you to be doing all this brutalization you are doing to me. I insult them on behalf of even the good police. Ask them. So I keep telling them to leave me alone. Today, they were not even bold to handcuff me. Because if it's before, they will put handcuff in my hand. They will squeeze the handcuff so tight. All the time, my bone will be hurting me. But the bad police in this land, you have done me, Sha. They beat me one time. Blood was coming out from my nose. Woman beat the hell out. I'm telling you, she used my head like this. She used my head like this. Against the wall. She was from my nose. If I lie, Mother Nature, may I not die well. When she was doing that, she was saying, look at my colleague. She was pushing her head. Look at my colleague. He's handsome. You should give him a chance. You should give him a chance. You should go to... I said, what? And the black woman was one of them there. The black woman was under that roof when they were doing this to me. When I told this to police, they said, no, Adora, go to the police station. Report everything to... Oh, no! Report everything to the police. For what? They want to make you look like you are crazy. We know you are not crazy. Go to the police station. Report even a man, woman, every children, police. Report all. So since that day, police gave me one kind of... I say yes. So when all these polices, they are just doing their worthlessness, I laugh at them and I insult them very well. I let them know this is not Code V 2019. You want to continue to be recruitees for pedophiles that have hurt me, that have raped me, abused me, that are telling people I'm crazy. And you people, you are believing it. Then tomorrow, if your lives are upside down, you will pretend like you don't know what you have done or where your problem is coming from. Because I don't know how much they've paid you. I told the same police today. Today alone is the first time police is holding me. They did not handcuff me. Because I told them, if you try it, I told them the last time they did this bullshit to me. Especially inside that hospital where I told Mr. Bent and Miss Evie to not be taking care of this bomb by mistake, that you full-grown adult, you know what you are doing, you is wrong, you will still do it. You will sit down and watch your fellow human being get predated, stalked, raped, abused, assaulted, pushed into a relationship, deceived into a relationship. Then when they give birth to bomb by mistake, like Rosta Ajilori Mama, when they separate and divorce from their children, and many of you, all of you, you start going around deceiving people with your children. You want people to love your children so that they will end up also giving birth. You don't say the truth. Only few people. No, not few people. A lot of women, let me know, like, have told me, I don't fall into the trap of anybody. You see, as you don't have children, so, and all children, they just see you, they are running after you. It's a trick. Don't give birth to any children. Your freedom, a lot of people wish they have the freedom you have. Travel the whole world. Don't give... You see the way you are taking care of people's children. They are loving you the more. They are loving... Children like this, they are attached. This before you know, now you grow soft spot. These are women with children. Because they've been predated. They've been stalked. They've been pushed into a relationship. A lot of them even tell me that they would have wished they never had children. Because of this predating. Anyway, let me just end the story here. Me, my love for this land will always remain here. For eternity, because this is the first land they defended me against your pedophilic bullshit, rapist, stalker, predator, pandemic, virus games that all of you play. From Africa to the diaspora, 30 years plus of rape, abuse, and assault. Is this kind of land? Is this kind of land? I carry a lot of love for this land because I had it. If I even went to Copenhagen, I already wanted to go there. They were also part of the people that encouraged me more. Adora, go. If you want to go, it's bigger than Malmo. You have to go there. It's very, very good. Later, go to Stockholm too. Stockholm is bigger. You get more job opportunity. It's bigger. These are sincere people that wants to see people grow. This is why when everybody were misbehaving, especially police that were being recruited, a lot of these security people too, they've come all the time. Are you okay? Can we offer you anything? A lot of them have fed me too. I don't know them. They never wanted anything from me. They are not even my friend. So my heart, I cannot come and lie. Today when I was making the video, tears came out from my eye because I know how much I had to endure to get to this. It was too much. The homeless shelter where I was going, these children of your brigade, Obama, Trump, and your mosque, your useless celebrity clans that are also behind where I'm on this street, together with those bastard family members and friends, narcissistic, toxic, that I'm not talking to, they are not there. I got there to manage to wash my clothes. Eat. When I'm eating, I have to disintoxicate the fact that I'm inside an homeless shelter because I don't want to go and have hypertension or depression. Because this is how depression comes. You will just take somebody from here and put them to 0. People can go mad. Take somebody's job, 9 to 5 waitress, shop assistant, restaurant that you cannot work, that you are not capable of working. You will take it away from the person. What do you expect from people? So when I go to that homeless shelter, before I enter, I make sure I swear for all of you every day. I don't miss that part. Then when I'm inside there, I make sure I disintoxicate my head. Because the bullshit I'm seeing, they are also repeating the names of my rapists, about that, let's do that, Anna, code with Brescia, blah, blah, blah. These are the words of my rapists. These are the names of my rapists. I remove all from my head. I enter there. I just eat my food real quick as I can. I leave. The other one where I go now to wash my clothes every once in a while, I will still wash my clothes. My clothes will still smell. Oh. But first of all, it's not homeless shelter that put my clothes. It's you, useless majority of you. That's all of you. You think you look clean. That are part of this bullshit to put people on the street. That I wash my clothes together in your washing machine inside apartment. I put all this order in my clothes. The homeless shelter that added their order. That even when I wash my clothes, the moment I will just remove the cloth from my body, I will be smelling the freshness of my own body alone. But once I put the cloth back, problem. But at least they say the person they wash clothes, what the person go do. I used to go there to manage. I will close my eyes. I will remove all the inconvenience from my heart. Because if I say I should go and wash it in another washing machine, I don't have 200 krona, which is 20 euro to go and wash. Maybe it will even reach 50 euro if I had to wash everything out. So I go there to wash. I eat. If you see the way all the time I eat fast, sometimes the food will be so sweet that it will be made by somebody that knows how to cook. Because in this homeless shelter, there are some, they bring professional chefs to come and cook there. Food that I'm supposed to be eating in my own apartment. I even tell them sometimes, I tell them, please, can I have another plate? Because 30 years they've been emotionally abusing me. I could not eat. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be in my apartment. But I cannot also lie that the food that you cooked is good because you give people their credit. I tell them the food is so nice. If you ever have a restaurant in the future, I would like to patronize you. Because the food really sometimes, especially most times, let me not lie, very good food, but I cannot be on that homeless shelter and be eating it. No. In my apartment, in mine apartment, I'm supposed to be eating it. You want to put me there. The children of, or you bastard, or Sarua Shawo, work waitress job, shop assistant job, you cannot ever work it. You that did not want to work with your own degree from university. Your CV, I made it and brought it to you. Hey, mama, the money too small. You cannot mama me go. Don't you ever call me mama. No, go and be joy. I regret the day I met you and everybody I used to know. Cry a river. I don't like you. There are people that have heard your name, your story, that have released little about. They hate you on my behalf. There are people now understanding that all of you family members and friends, you are my problem. But Mother Nature have taken you out of my life, whether you like it or not. You can never be my problem. You are just wasting your time. All your blah, 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 blah. People are laughing at all of you. I'm at the homeless shelter. They are mentioning Osaru. I cursed the day I met you. Joe. Look. This is not me born. Now, did I bet you? I've told you, you will all tell Mother Nature. You will show Mother Nature the birth certificate. You will show calamity and agony, doomness. The birth certificate I use in doing wrong to permitting you to be in my life. All of you. You will show Mother Nature and calamity and agony. That's your pedophilic code vid. That you say is killing you. That you are mad of. When you're met in 2025, you're in 2023. Calamity and agony will colonize, calamatize, agonize, miserabilize, disintegrate, dismantle, disgruntle, damage your lives. All of you far from my peace, whether you like it or not. You will show Mother Nature. You will show calamity and agony. You will show Mother Nature, you will show calamity and agony. Where I betted you. The birth certificate where I betted you, and the certificate of where I authorized my life into your hand. Because I heard you people are the one secretary in my life. You say you are secretary, you are sleeping on that roof, I'm sleeping on the streets. I want secretary. Pedophile. User. Devils in disguise. Energy vampires. Crook. Secretary and manager. You are not sleeping on the street with me. Your bastard mother, your brothers and your sisters, they are not here on the street. May war be the order of your days. You liars. I'm crazy? No problem. I rather die crazy in my truth of making sure I let the world know you are all the ones that are crazy, you are narcissistic, you are toxic, and that is why you are not coming back into my life, than for me to say, I'm going to let you call me, I'm not crazy, so that you will be back into my life. Phew, you are dead for life. You are just wasting your time. All of you, I don't care which group you belong to. Nobody wants to know. I'm not your mommy. You are all part of my pedophilic, sexual abuser, molesters, and those are words of my rapist men, women, and sexual abusers that grab my ass and my breast. So they cannot be repeating your name on top of all of this. Osari, Jill, Dika, Michael, this, that. You are in shit. I'm not your mommy. I've done goodness for 30 years. I'm not repeating again. You have 8 billion people on the surface of this earth. Go there, go and use a therapist or die. Because enough is enough. No. Together with all of you sitting behind scenes watching this, don't fuck around. The more they mention your name, I hate you more. I'm telling you, those I did not tell you, but your COVID, you are going to die in that 2019. That your man-made pedophilia COVID and your rapist sexual predating behavior that you predate together with this children marine pig, you will die with it far from me and far from the people that are not part of your pedophilia. Whether you are a man, you are a woman, you are a child, you are old, you are young, you are white, Arabic, Asiatic, blacks, nobody give a fuck over here. Okay? You want to be in my life, give me your list. Give me the list of your name. You will have one reason why you are eligible to be in my life. And you are going to defend the motion at which you are going to be able to have my trust for me to leave my fucking pet with you. My fly pet. I'm not, dog and cat is too big because you know people, you fuck and suck everything. No. If I have a fly or an ant as a pet, you are going to defend the motion on how I'm going to be able to give you my trust back with all of this that you have contributed in doing to me. Is a no. So you are going to be respecting yourself or you are going to be getting exposed and whooped my own terms, whether you like it or not. You sleep under any roof, whoa. You eat under any roof, whoa. You want to secretary, you want to manager, come and sit there. Outside and die outside. Not under a roof. Nobody's a fool. That your bullshit lie, that your bullshit using, you are not going to be using me. My waitress shop, assistant restaurant job, supermarket job, my cashier job, my delivery job, you are going to see me work it. My normal human being job, you are not taking it. My normal human being freedom, no. As you can see there now, I'm sitting there alone. There is no bodyguard with me. Anybody fuck around, I can take a motherfucker down. Whether you are a man, you are a woman, you say you have a bam, or you are this, you are that, or you are... nobody gives a fuck. About to come there. I will tell you I survived rape, abuse, and assault, molest from men and women. 30 years plus alone. Nobody helped me walk my shoes. And you are not oxygen for anybody too. So people like me exist. Let's respect ourselves. Have your self-dignity. Don't be fooling yourself because this is 2025. You want to be backward there, die backwards. In your 2019 whatsoever you practice, die there. For my personal happiness, you must to leave it alone. Nobody is crazy here. Oh, you wear pajamas. Who wears pajamas and walk on the street? Yes, what do you want me to wear? It's cold outside there, moron. Idiots, liars. You saw me when I went to my assessment job, trial, what do they call it? A shift. I dressed like a person that is going to job, to work a walk or a job. You saw me. Idiots. So continue to lie to yourself for blah, 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 outside. 2023, I deaded you. It's not 3 days. It's not 3 years. It's not 3 days. It's 3 years. It's not 3 weeks. It's not 3 months. It's not 3 seconds. It's not 3 minutes. Bitches, it's fucking 3 years going. Come December, I clock that bitch again on your head. You are mad. Continue to lie. Happiness vampire, loners, narcissistic, toxic, jealous motherfuckers, energy vampires, empty vessels, void motherfuckers. You are not going to be using nobody. Which children phobic, sexphobic, friend-phobic, acquaintance-phobic, self-sufficient, self-validated. We will live in this society with happiness, in harmony with people that know how to respect people's boundaries. Then the rest of you are going to cry rejected in the rejection. Continue to make a campaign. Recruit them very well. Outside that boundaries where you are. In the meantime, lonely, you will die lonely. No divine being like me will ever give a fuck about none of you. The world is watching. You are mad. Lastly, thank you, Sweden. So anytime I leave, even if I don't make a proper video, I will try and make a video of my Arbeit for Medlingen, Aktivität report, I will make also my scatter vacate activity. I'm going to also go to scatter vacate. I'll try my best to go there tomorrow and close my everything, because really I'm done. It is going to be very difficult for me to change my mind. I don't know what is going to change my mind. I'm not even sure if I get a job right now. Maybe tomorrow one company just writes me, yeah, can you start? I don't know. I don't just know. But I've told you people, the policies today, they were lucky as well that they did not put anchor for me. They knew their limits. They knew it was done today for them. And I was not joking. They went to throw their head on or I don't know where they went to throw me at today again. They said you are no longer welcome to Sodemam. Is your mother at Sodemam? Is your mother at Boclara Sodemam homeless shelter? Why should I be there? Is Ashawo, Rihanna, Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Madonna, your ASAP Rocky, your Jay-Z's, your whosoever, your entertainment industry, your political, religious, traditional leader, your dog fucking Trump, your useless Obamas, they are with their ostrich daughters, with your kings and your queens from Africa to the diaspora. Are they there? Are they there? That's you are telling me you are no longer welcome in Sodemam. What is wrong with this idiot? Am I supposed to be there? I'm supposed to be in my divine apartment. If I'm there, it's maybe as I pass through there, because I gave myself 1 month. Biological brother Chimeze rapist Michael, that you people worship. He wrote me, blocked him. He's in Stockholm. Yeah, I did not go to him. I gave myself 1 month. I used to bathe in front of the beach there. You saw it. I said no, at least 1 month. They were even trying to be having pity. I said, don't pity for me. You are not the root of my problem. I know where my problem is coming from. Until they started singing their own Arab, Amanda, let's do that, Anna Brescia, repeating the names of my rapists. I said, yes, okay, now you've confirmed yourselves. I said, did not give a fuck. I said, let me just give myself at least. Instead, they gave me 3 months going to 4 months, going there continuously against my wish. Then one stupid mumu is coming to tell me, you are no longer welcome in Sodemam. Tell me, is your mother there? I asked all those policies today, you useless police is giving good policies bad name. Is your mother here? Have they raped you above 30 times from Africa to the diaspora? Give you 16 years plus of financial abuse. Today is making the fucking 1 year of another recruited group of pedophiles that made another 1 year of financial abuse that I didn't have a job till today, that is making me come to homeless shelter. Is your mother at this homeless shelter they were looking at? I said, don't you talk to me like that. Giving the good. Anyway, let me not talk anyhow. I'm glad I've done my video. I've explained to the world. In case I leave Stockholm and Sweden, everybody knows why I left. Nobody resists me. Don't lie on my head. I've had police stood by me the same way police sexually abused me. I've had security guard, police feed me. I've had strangers I don't know feed me. I've had people stood for me, hold young. Even couples say that are not my friends today. I don't know them. When all those predators, man with a child, woman with child, young boys, they fucked motherfucker up without me saying a word. I saw things with my eyes here. So nobody should come and lie on my head and say I left here because they racist me. Nobody racist me here. Everything that happened to me in this land, you bastard motherfuckers from outside these 5 Scandinavian countries, you recruited the stupid Scandinavian that give the good Scandinavian bad name, that did the things that happened to me here. You were all, especially you blacks behind scenes. Nobody is stupid. This is 2025. Nobody is a fool. So you want to remain in your pedophile code vid 2019 died here. Children predating, children marrying on circumcised crayfish dick, predator, die with them there. This is 2025 and this is carnal land. All of you from Africa to the diaspora, you must continue to fuck off. In the meantime, again, thank you, Sweden. I love you for eternity. But unfortunately, when I say something, I like to do it because I'm this kind of person. I practice what I preach and I preach what I practice. It is going to be very difficult. I really was looking forward to enjoy my container. This is why I kept saying staying by this beach side. If I had had my job this week, maybe next week now, I have my container. I enjoy my life here. It has been one of the what I always wanted. Fortunately, thank you so much. All the same. Tack so mycket. Ido. It's like I can add a photo. Let me see. It's like they can add photo. I'm trying to see if I can add photo. Create highlight. Green screen. No. I saw somebody adding a photo yesterday. because I wanted to add that photo of what they did to me. So, I said I was going to add a photo to what happened to me during their pedophilia manipulation, that they were putting things in my food, because I'm aware they put things in my food. But you will see me, I will live here gracefully, agelessly, whether you like it or not. Oh, I saw yesterday somebody was just adding, how did they do this? I don't know. Chat up, community moderation, plus. No. Anyway, thank you, Scaneland, and thank you, Sweden in particular, that I'm in right now. It is what it is. My days here, unfortunately, is terminated, but with my heart, tax so make it. So, I wanted to add the picture. Oh. Okay, I'll use it as the cover. Yeah, so when you see the cover of the video of this particular live, you are going to see a very, very horrible picture. I've used it before. It is a remembrance of what they did to me when they brutalized me in Paris and in Italy. It's the same similar face I was having. This is what they do to people. They make you look like you are drugging. They make you look like a drug addict, so that they will tell people that you are mad, you are crazy, you have mental issues, and they are the one that did that to you. They beat the hell out of me. I will put a picture a day before and a couple of days after they've done that to me. I will give you the difference. I will give you a couple of days before they did that to me, and after they started doing that to me. I'm going to put a picture there for you to see what they did do to people. They brutalized me, beat me. I went to wake up inside uncompleted building with, I don't know, mentally unstable people. And they were also bringing many, many clean people later. After 2-3 days, their life turned upside down. They start looking very, very strange, like they did to me. Because also in the food and the water they give you inside these facilities, they put things inside. They did it to me in Italy. They did it to me in Paris. I'm going to put a picture here for the world to be seen, because the battle line is drawn. You must apologize. You must confess. You must tell the whole world what you've done to me. You pedophile blacks from Africa to the diaspora, pedophile Italian, pedophile France, and in France and Italy, the Muslim people, those children married or circumcised, together with your Abrahamic Christian brother, you were always the ones that started it. With this being said, again, thank you, Scaneland, because I have to go and sit down. Not that I'm really tired, but I think it's okay like this. Good night.